Marszałkowskiego, którego zgłasza prezydenta. Teraz zgodnie z tradycją prosimy pana marszałka o wykonanie pierwszego posunięcia na szachownicy w meczu Akademii Szachowej w Gliwice Śląskiego Klubu. Będzie to posunięcie Jacka Kączaka, czyli naszego olimpijczyka.
Proszę o sprawdzenie ustawienia gier, zegarów. Bardzo proszę, rozpoczynamy przedostatnią rundę.
Hello, welcome at Polish Extraleague. I'm Maria Alex, I'm new here, and here with me is Grandmaster Daniel Sadzikowski.
Hello, everyone.
And we are almost finished here in Poland, and we are playing 8th round. So, well, I guess this is not the most important round because tomorrow we'll be fighting about everything, about medals and staying at the Polish Extraleague. But I guess there are several interesting matches that we can see. And at the first board we have Katowice against Wieża Pęgów. So I guess we can see what's happening in there because they've already started.
Yeah, we can agree that Katowice is probably going to be the first team
Well, as usual,
during this extra league. Actually, we can say that last round was the most decisive, let's say, because Katowice won against Wrocław in the direct match.
So against your team.
Yes, unfortunately. But okay, I have to admit that Katowice was of course much stronger team.
But you weren't playing.
Yes,
right?
I wasn't playing because I am too weak here, actually. So I have to say that Marcin Tasbin and also Szymon Gumularz are much more prepared for this tournament than me. So
Okay.
so we established that they will play.
And we can move on now.
Yes, of course. Okay, we can start from the match between Wieża Pęgów and Vasco Katowice. On the first board, Duda plays against Mishta Alexander. It looks like young Krzysztof played Taimanov variation in the Sicilian defense.
Yeah.
It's going to be quite probably long theoretical battle, I think. I don't know. This bishop before is quite the most known move in such variation. The idea is just to the easiest way is just to take the pawn on e4 square. Do you know what to fight?
Knight c6.
Yes,
and
it's
then
possible.
Knight a4 and something like that.
Yes, these two moves are possible in this position. Knight takes c6. It's I would say it's a sad line because the most attractive and the most main, let's say, in this position is Knight a4.
Okay.
Okay, these two moves, I have to say that I know better this move Knight takes c6 because I won once a game against Nexans from Latvia. Nexans Arturs from Latvia, Grandmaster 26 player. And it was like this, he played b takes c6, I played queen d4, c5, and queen c4. And this is very interesting idea for white because it's easy to be lost with black, actually.
How about this queen on c4? Is it safe there?
It should be safe because the idea is just to play a3 in the next move.
Okay.
And I just want to take this bishop in some moment. Also, the point is that if you play bishop b7, then I can play a3, because in case of takes on c3, I will have always take on g7 with queen. So it's not a big deal for me to lose this pawn on e4.
Okay, so either the pawn on c5 goes or the other one on g7. Depends on what you take on e4.
Yes, and I'm just saving the bishop pair, and it should be the clear advantage for white.
Okay.
And also, I will say also the other variation after castle. Very interesting move knight d4. What I played against the Nexans, and it was okay. It goes to, honestly, it goes to a very equal position, but black has to know it.
Okay.
Just to know it. Okay.
So I guess Mr. Alexander is surprised with this variation because he's thinking, and Jan Krzysztof Duda has a lot of time, I can say.
Yeah.
Would you agree that he's thinking, and it took him about 5 minutes to figure out what to play next?
Yeah, probably he was trying to choose some
Between
variation.
those two variations that we talked about, yeah.
Probably. He played knight c6, b takes c6, and f4. It's also interesting way to play. I remember that Jan played a game. I don't remember against who, but he played this variation, but with white, not black actually, in some Polish championship, probably 3 or 4 years ago. I don't remember exactly. But the idea is just to play f4 after castle. Okay, black may take the pawn on e4, but on the other hand, you might have some problems with black squares.
Yeah, you have a compensation for that pawn.
For example, bishop f3 with bishop c5
Mhm.
next, and
Yeah.
you will have some problems with the castle.
Well, I guess that's a dream position to play.
Yeah, especially for Alexander, who likes such structures and
Mhm.
such sharp positions. So Duda played just castle, and we will see what will happen.
Okay. I guess we can move on to
Yeah.
the next.
Navara David played Scheveningen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can say maybe Miranda played Scheveningen, but but okay, it's very theoretical position. It's nothing new. This position is very known from games Kasparov against Karpov, for example. Also, I remember the game, very known game, very nice game, VE against Andreikin in this variation, when VE, Chinese player, very top grandmaster, sacrificed rook on f7 in some moment.
I know that game too.
Yes, nice, it's brilliant. And yeah, it was very nice. I published the quite
article
a nice article in the
in Mad.
in Mad,
Yeah.
Polish newspaper.
Well,
Mad,
then I have to read it.
Yeah, you have to buy it.
Once we finish here, I'm buying.
Yes, of course. I can even give it to you.
Oh,
You don't have to. You don't have to buy. Okay.
That's just saved money in my pocket.
Okay. Okay. Next board, Juba Marcin against Sochko Bartosz. It will be quite interesting game because Bartosz didn't play last 2 rounds actually.
Oh, that's nice to know.
Yes. The reason is that he was playing not so good,
Sharp.
good chess, I would say, because he drew against even Grandmaster Maximenko, but his game wasn't so good at all.
He can do better.
Yeah, he can do much better. He could rest for last 2 days, and now maybe he will be prepared for good fight against Juba.
Okay.
We will see. It is Nimce Indian, quite normal position to play. Knight d4, very interesting move. The idea is just to exchange knights. Maybe this bishop on b4 will have some attractive possibilities to check this king. We'll see.
Okay.
But this what Grzegorz played, c takes d5. Well, it's also interesting. Okay, I was speaking with him after the game, and he was even asking me about this variation, and I said, okay, I was just out of book after bishop h5, but I'm sure that Grzegorz is quite well prepared for this game.
So what did you play when you played with Michalik?
I played quite similar way. Queen takes b3, b6.
Okay.
And the point is that black can't take with the pawn because of very, very annoying check on b5. So he has to take with knight. Knight takes, and I played in this position g4. The same idea, just to take the bishop on g6.
Yeah.
But in that case, this rook is much more active. I have quite, okay, maybe it's not so big problem for me, but my pieces are not so active as in the Grzegorz idea.
So the problem in your game were your pieces or what?
Yeah, problem. Actually, my piece is actually my opposition because I just was much worse after the opening,
Okay.
which happens. I don't know. I don't know if I stayed in such bad position after the opening. I don't know. It was many time ago. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, but this position looks just playable for both sides. Let's say.
Okay, so we can move on and we'll be back there later.
Yeah, we can maybe look at.
Let's see how are the standings in this eighth round, because maybe we'll see what Wieża Pęgów is fighting about.
Yes, Wieża Pęgów is playing against Katowice, right?
Yes. So they are playing against the leader.
No, actually, I would say they are fighting for a medal still because Racibórz is playing today against Wrocław, and tomorrow
Okay, so
tomorrow
it
they
will
are
be
playing
clear.
against Katowice.
So the worst matches are above them.
Yes, yes. So Wieża Pęgów, okay, in case of win today, it's quite a big chance to get some medals still.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they have to win today.
Yes, they have
It
to
will
win
be
actually.
a hard task for them, but we'll see. It will
We'll
be an
see.
interesting game.
No, actually, if we are looking at the average rating, they are not so bad at all. 25, 44 average rating, and it's not. It's just true average rating because they are playing with 6 the best players.
Yeah.
For example, in my team, on the second board, we have Dariusz Świercz, who for sure they will not play.
Who is a ghost in here,
Yeah,
actually.
he is a ghost. Certainly he will not play here.
Yeah.
That's why we have such big average, which
Mhm.
is not
It-
true actually.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
not a
Yeah.
real reflection of you.
Yeah, I would say.
Okay. So, okay, maybe we'll see Racibórz since it
Yeah,
came up.
we can look at the first board because I can see that there is a big theory here probably,
Mhm.
and Hare Krishna is thinking. I would back to the opening.
Okay, so we're
It-
in Poland at Polish Extraleague, and the first board of, two of the most strong teams have players from India, yes,
Yes, and Germany.
and Germany. So that's a fun fact, I guess.
Yeah, actually, Huschenbett Niklas is a German champion this year.
Mhm.
So he's quite a strong player.
He's also a
20
young player, I guess.
He's
How old is he?
He's 92, from 92.
Uh-huh.
So,
Is he your age? No, you are.
27 actually.
Uh-huh,
No,
okay.
I'm too young.
So,
Come on.
okay, so, okay, so not that young.
Yes, yes.
27 is not that young.
Okay, it's okay. It was Rui Lopez, and we can see that Hare Krishna played. No, maybe let's say Huschenbett play. I would say it's not a sad line at all because it's very playable. A4, B4, A5. Normally, black play B4 because they don't want to play Bishop B7 in this position because of C3 with idea to play D4. Why is so good for white? Because after what I said. No, I just let me think because Bishop B7. No, C3. After C3, I can play D5. Okay, I don't remember exactly because I don't play A4. So,
Okay.
but the point is that usually black wants to develop this bishop on probably D7 or E6, more or less like this.
Mhm.
After A4, the most attractive way to play is B4, and now the best way to play.
Is
maybe
it
no-
possible also to play rook b8, or is b4 better.
you can play rook b8, but probably now all ideas with c3, d4 are
Much stronger in that
stronger,
case.
and
Okay.
I can play without any question. So b4 was played, and now the most attractive way to play is d4, d6, take, and now knight takes or d takes. Ding is the most known player who plays this variation with black.
Mhm.
Okay, but a5 was played many times also. And the idea is to just stop black with some active ideas in this position.
Mhm. So is this pawn on b4 a weakness or?
It may be a weakness. Also, this knight will be a very nice place on this square on c4. For example, you can see that black played d6 and Hushenbet play c3. It's quite interesting because the main move is probably d3 in this position. I have no knowledge about c3. It's interesting.
But so he plays c3.
Yeah,
yes?
he played c3, but he's very quick, so he will have to be in his preparation.
Mhm.
Because the most known idea for
So is
black
it a
is
novelty to play c4?
maybe. Okay, c3 you can transpose to the main line after rook b8 and d3, for example.
Uh-huh.
It's very playable, but I'm not sure what is the move bishop c4. But I can see that Hare Krishna and his opponent are playing this position very quickly. Okay, Hare Krishna is thinking. He used.
So maybe he's reminding himself about this
Yes,
variation.
probably he knows it, but he has to more or less try to find any differences between any kind of variations. But knight takes e4 looks very interesting. Okay, bishop d5 is quite logical.
Mm-hmm.
Knight takes f2. King has to take. And knight takes a5. Okay, it's 3 pawns actually. It's a lot.
For a piece.
For a piece. Okay, c takes b4. c6. Bishop a2. Rook takes b4 and d3. And let's think about this position, because now black has a lot of possibilities here. Yeah, I would say my let's say I think black should be okay in this position.
For white or black?
Black actually.
Mm-hmm.
I feel if I will play king h8 f5 for example, it's interesting actually.
Well, we have this first part in our screen, so we can see them.
Maybe we can look at
the German player looks pretty confident.
maybe we can look at the comments. Maybe they have some questions. If you have any questions to us, go ahead to don't hesitate to ask us in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, not
okay.
against Andrejkin, against Bruzon, of course. Yeah, it was game by Bruzon Lazaro in the Scheveningen. Yeah, about this position, I don't know. I feel like we don't know, of course, what engine suggests, because we have these engines turned off. So we are trying to use our minds.
You are trying to use your mind. I'm only repeating what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay, let's move on.
Yes,
let's take a look at
we don't know
and
exactly
Bartel.
how to evaluate it, so but I
let's
hope
say it's unclear and we're waiting for another move to happen.
0.10 it's a clear evaluation of this position. Okay. Yeah, this looks like completely equal position to me. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Well, maybe it's not that draw, but
yeah, it's playable, but it looks like very
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 easy.
drawish
Yeah,
position.
and easy to play, I guess.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, Markowski against Master Vasilis. Yeah, it is interesting because I said to Dima that probably
You,
Tomasz
you
will
sound
play.
like like an old man, like you are 8 years old. So I said to Dima,
No,
Dima,
okay,
you have to play well tomorrow.
I'm 25. You said I'm old, so I can just say it. You know.
Okay. So what did you say to
No,
Dima? Let's hear it.
Okay.
I'm curious.
I said I said that Tomasz will play just d4, knight f3, e3, bishop d3, some normal moves, just developing pieces, make castle, and we'll see what will happen. And Dima, okay, he agreed, and
Okay. So you think that Dima is 5 years old and he's only starting to play chess?
okay, maybe mentally. Okay, I don't know actually. You have to ask him.
Okay.
How old is he?
Okay.
Okay, c4, c6. Oh, and it's exchanged love actually. Okay, let's look at what happened. Knight d4. It's interesting way to
Oh
play.
yeah, that's interesting.
I don't know this move actually.
I don't either, and I play.
Bishop
This,
f5,
right.
for example. Bishop f5 is the main move probably.
Yeah.
Without or with e6, it's up to black because this and this is playable. But knight a4, interesting way
Yeah, that's interesting.
to play. I don't know what is this. It's quite a nice idea because if you will exchange these knights on c3, there will be no idea with some knight a4, knight c5 or some active ways to activate this knight.
That's actually a stolen idea from white, I guess, because before rook on c1, you can also play knight e5, and then black have to play something like queen b6 and so on. So I guess that's a diverse way to play this variation.
Yeah, right. Knight e5 is quite the most known move, let's say, in this position is to active some pieces, let's say. But in this case, in case of exchange this, okay, bishop d3, I don't understand this move actually. I would play bishop e2, to be honest. I wouldn't exchange this bishop.
Okay, so what would be your plan? To play knight a4 and to take this bishop, or what?
No, I mean I wanted just to castle and play c4
Uh-huh.
maybe. But I don't feel that black should have some problems here. But with light squared bishops, maybe I missed something because okay, this is quite easy because you can lose your exchange.
Uh-huh.
So maybe that's why Tomasz realized that he has to just exchange these bishops. But maybe he didn't have to. Okay, let's see. e6, castle, knight a5. But I have
There's
to.
a nice square for a knight to be in on c4.
Yes, but now
There's a problem
small
with
problem.
e-file.
Yeah, and you can see that after bishop e7, there is also a problem with this move. I think you have to go back on d8.
You can take on a2.
Okay, I didn't start even calculate this, but I'm not sure. Maybe you can.
Maybe you can.
Yeah, maybe you can actually. Yeah, maybe you even can take this pawn. It's not so, of course, clear, but looks that I will have no problems with this knight because knight c6 is coming next move. Okay, so maybe bishop e7 is a correct way to play. Okay, there is no sense to take, of course, on e4 because why I should do that? Bishop e7 looks very logical. Okay, maybe bishop a3 even with tempo.
Yeah.
It's also possible. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what will
But
happen.
then can you take on d5 and just ignore it?
Ah, you mean this move?
Yeah.
Okay, I take. And just castle then.
Aha, then castle after taking
But
on
it's not so clear at all because...
e7 or not? No.
Ah, e7. Okay, I'm blind. Of course, e7 is going.
Mm.
Yes, it's good, it's good. Okay, so it takes d5, maybe a big problem. Yeah, okay, I agree with you, of course.
Thank you, Grandmaster.
Okay, so bishop e7. Yeah, bishop e7 should be more safe for black. Okay, let's see how what is going on in the game between Gumulas and Nasuta. Gumulas Szymon is very young player. He's 18 years old. Grzegorz
Okay.
is 23, and Grzegorz is also very young grandmaster. Let's say he
He only just got his GM.
last year ago
Mm-hmm.
probably.
I guess he was the 50th Grandmaster in Poland.
I think Mateusz, Michał Matuszewski was
Aha.
the 50 grandmaster, but Nasuta was 49th. I don't know actually.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't. Okay. Yeah, Greenfield defense was played, and I don't know actually why it is called Greenfield defense because it's very sharp actually. They should have changed this.
To what? Sadzikov.
Yeah, Sadzikowski defense, of course.
I
Okay.
think that every opening should be Sadzikovsky opening because you are the best Grandmaster in the world.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you, but it looks very opposite. Okay. Gumnash played Queen A4. It's quite interesting variation. The last game, very, let's say, I would say very good game between Carlsen and Nepomniachtchi in what it was? Probably Sinquefield last week or maybe last 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Sinquefield, Carlsen against Nepomniachtchi, and Nepomniachtchi also played knight d7, knight f3, castle, and Gumulas played queen a3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's probably transposition. c5, bishop e2, c takes, knight b6, and bishop g5. In the game between Carlsen and Nepomniachtchi, Carlsen played castle, and after bishop g4, he played rook d1. The idea is that after bishop takes f3, bishop takes d4, which is very suspicious, I would say. And okay, normally you have to calculate a lot. And after bishop d4, it was like bishop g5 or something, or even e5. I don't remember move orders. The point is that probably bishop g5 was bishop g5, rook c8, and e5. It was more or less like this. And Nepomniachtchi used some, I don't know, half of hour and maybe 40 minutes to calculate everything, and he just make a quick draw with Carlsen. It was quite easy game for Nepomniachtchi, but it was very good game because Carlsen showed his very nice preparation for this game.
Is this tournament that you are talking about is the one where Carlsen lost to help me out here to
Dink
yes.
in the tie breaks.
Yeah.
Yes,
So and it was
yes.
the first time from for
Yeah,
a really long
he
time
won
where
a lot
Carlsen
of
lost.
tournaments in a row, and okay, I can say he shared the first place. Let's say that. Okay, tie breaks are just the different tournament.
Yeah, yeah.
So he shared the first
They
place.
have its own rules, I guess
Yes.
you can say.
Okay. The point is that they wanted to make one winner because of this not Grand Prix, Grand Chess Tour points,
Mm-hmm.
and they have to have only one winner because of this. You know, winner has probably 20 points from this tournament.
Okay.
The runner-up has 16 or 15. I don't remember exactly,
Okay.
but it's more or less like this. Okay.
Okay, let's move on.
Yes. You can maybe choose the game. I don't know.
Let's see how is my team doing.
Okay.
Krakow.
Krakow.
Krakow. 2 rooks. Krakow.
Turks Krakow. Like in the Lord of Rings.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I guess the title of that was two towers, not 2 rooks, but
Okay.
I made
Okay. Okay. Let's look at the first board between Matuszewski and Kuzmic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's we can agree that it's not
Something went
theoretical
wrong
way
for
to play.
Matuszewski.
No, I mean, okay, Michał Matuszewski, he likes to play Trąbkowski, of course,
Uh-huh.
and he likes to play London. So,
Yeah, I know.
It's bishop f4 or bishop g5. And after g6 you have no you can do this. So just Matuszewski played c4,
Mm-hmm.
bishop g7 and e4. Okay, let's push.
Yeah,
Just okay, but Christian played just normal some. Okay, e6 it's not probably the best move, but of course if you want to avoid any theoretical way to play, you play just e6, knight d7, and who cares?
And see what happens.
Who
Yeah.
cares? And let's play. Knight c3, knight e7, h4.
Oh.
I like this actually.
So I
Why
guess
not?
Christian is saying, get going. Let's see what you have, and I will protect myself. And well, he's
Yeah.
waiting for me how to figure out something out, and he's counting on his lack of time, I guess.
Actually, yeah. Okay. Michał spent 20 minutes to make some easy move.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Okay, but we'll see. He is trying to make some nice idea.
Okay,
Okay.
so nothing is happening right now.
Bishop f4, quite active move. Okay, we'll
So
see.
the
we'll
position
see.
is in phase of preparation of something.
Yeah.
Let's see what is happening in Arek's game.
It's this one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, some.
How did it start?
It's, I would say, semi-Catalan. I don't exactly know how to call this. Semi-Catalan. That's why, because White didn't play d4.
Mm-hmm.
D takes queen c2. Actually, queen c2 is interesting, but if you start with a castle, but it's probably transposing to these main lines. The point is that after a6, which Arek played, a4 is very interesting. Normally, this pawn is taken after queen
Mhm.
a4, and for example, knight bd7 or bishop d7 or c6. These 3 moves are possible. Recently, for example, Wojtaszek played against Giri a game after bishop d7, and it was played like this: c5, knight e5, and bishop c6.
Mhm.
The idea is just to no bishop c6, but knight c6. The idea is just to take the bishop, and after this taking, you play normally knight c3, just castle, and you want to just prove the advantage of this
Okay.
bishop pair in some moment.
Okay. So-
But queen c2 is with the idea to just provoke a6, and after a6 I play a4, and you have no longer possibility to play b5 in some
Which is
good
the
way.
whole point of the move a6.
Yeah, actually, probably you can. sorry, a6, a4. I would play knight bd7.
With what plan?
No, my idea is to play b5 now.
Mm-hmm.
That's the idea, because now I have no checks
Yeah.
after queen takes b5, for example, in the end. But
Yeah, that's an interesting idea.
I'm not sure what is this, because firstly I can play queen c6, which is quite active move. Queen b3 is also possible. Oh, okay, queen b3 is weak because of this move probably.
Mm-hmm. And after queen c6, you can, well, you have to play rook b8, and then what? Knight, no.
It should be quite okay for black actually. Maybe I should have. So maybe I shouldn't take on c4 immediately. Maybe just castle in this position.
Mm-hmm.
You have to develop your bishop, because what else?
Yeah, you have,
Okay,
you have to castle your
You
queen.
can play rook b8, but now I don't have to play queen c6. So you waste one tempo for these all variations. And after bishop b7, for example, I can maybe now I can even play. No, I can't play knight e3 because of b5.
Okay, but none of this matters actually, because knight on d7 didn't happen.
Yes, okay, it was just my thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, knight c6 was played, queen c4, queen d5. Normal position, I would say. White probably has to go back with this queen somewhere. Probably queen c2.
So we can say that it's a playable position for both sides.
Yes, we can see.
Yeah.
We can see that it's just playable position, as you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about some girls? Let's see.
Okay, let's look at. So maybe let's go back to the match Katowice against Pengów, and let's look at the game between Sochko against Maidan. Yeah, this is very sharp position. It's some Benoni structure, and it's from Benoni, also I can say. And bishop d3. Okay, e6, knight g2, knight e7. Yeah, knight e7 is quite interesting, because normally you put the knight on f6. It's much more logical way to play, because knight on e7 is quite passive. But if you want to play f5 in the next move, okay, it's quite a nice idea. Knight e7, a4, castle, castle, knight d7, and f4. Yeah, it looks like white is completely fine, but on the other hand,
So is black.
Black managed to play f5 now, and it's we have to just evaluate it somehow, because okay, in some case black doesn't want to take on e4 because of knight e4, knight g5, knight e6. I don't know. Probably black will wait with some normal moves like b6, queen c7. I don't know how to continue this position with white.
It looks
Because
like
this position, yeah,
Pierce, I guess.
Pierce.
Yeah.
You mean Pirk in English? Okay.
Is it Pirk?
Yes, it's Pirk.
It's Pirk?
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah. Pirk. Okay, in Pirk you have
Well,
the pawn on e5.
it
Actually.
just reminds me of Pirk. That's all I'm saying. That the structure is similar.
Maybe just bishop on g7. That's why.
No, but those pawns on d6 and c5.
Yeah. Okay.
And
maybe.
the plan to play b5 at some point. Of course, it's not possible now.
Yeah. Maybe it's okay. This position has some similarity to.
Thank you. That's
to
all I wanted to hear from you.
Pirk structure, but it's more Benoni.
Okay, I'm not arguing.
Okay. So what to do after f5? Maria.
Okay, the question is
Yes,
for
to you.
me. I don't know. Mm,
Knight
maybe
G3 has been played. I can help you.
what?
Knight
Aha,
G3 has been played.
what for?
Oh, just to defend this pawn on e4.
Okay, I wanted to put my queen on c2, but it wouldn't be the best idea. I guess the place for it is somewhere else. But I don't know if that's the case. I mean, is the plan to play queen f3 or not?
Well, maybe the idea for white is just to take this pawn on f5 maybe now, because in this position you would be forced to take this
No,
pawn or with the
okay,
pawn
I'm
from
sorry.
g6.
So the plan to put queen on c2 is actually not bad because you are putting pressure on f5.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, maybe next move will be queen c2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but actually maybe I don't know exactly how to react with black in this position. White is just okay. Maybe they have to take on e4, knight takes on e4 and knight f6. The idea is just to develop minor pieces on f5,
And to
for example.
defend pawn on d6.
Of course, yeah. And now maybe it's not so sure because these two knights are looking at this pawn on d5. So
Okay, but is it possible to take it?
probably no because of
after
bishop c4.
yeah.
But in some moment, of course,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it will be
It
possible.
will take some preparation, but of course it's hanging.
But it often happens that in Benoni structure, white has a problem with this d5 pawn in the future because normally, if you have such structure, you want to push e5 in some moment,
Mm-hmm.
and if you push e5, you will have always some problems with this pawn on d5 because it will be hanged somehow.
Okay, so we can assume that this game won't end up in an endgame because of this pawn, and that it will be hard to defend after exchanging some major pieces.
Yes, it may be a okay. It's not a big deal for white, I think, but white has to be always careful.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so maybe let's
So
look
as
at
we established that, we can move on.
let's look at the game between Zawadzka and Buksa. What is this? It's Sveshnikov, I guess. Yes, it's Sveshnikov variation. And let's look at the variation. Bishop e6, castle.
Who do you think will win this game?
Oh, it's a big question, actually.
Well,
let me see the game firstly. Okay, this is the theory. All of this, actually, rook e8 is not the best move in this position. I think bishop e5 is possible, or what? Bishop e5. It was in some game, I guess. I know this position from game of Paweł Czarnota. He played against some grandmaster in the Greek league this year, and he prepared this variation with white, and he was outplayed after his next 3 or 4 moves with white. So so it was quite bad game
but
for
how
him.
do you defend yourself after bishop on e5 and then rook e3 and h3?
Ah, you want to just mate
Yeah.
me? Okay.
I'm just a simple girl who wants to mate.
It's a good question, actually. I don't know.
Because you always have h6 with bishop on g7, and now when you decided to not be there,
No, maybe
it's creating a problem.
maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe rook e8 is a good way to play. Because after rook e8, you can take on d5 and you can continue with rook e5, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's a good way to play. I don't know. I would have to check it because, okay, I played maybe a few times Sveshnikov variation, but you have to repeat it
Okay.
from time to
I
time.
just wanted to point out that I'm sharp and that I noticed what you say and I'm checking you.
Okay. Okay, knight c2, knight takes d5, queen takes, and rook e5. That's what I said. Queen h3, queen b6. Yeah, it looks very logical way, and rook takes e4.
Wow.
Nice sacrifice, but I believe Yola wasn't prepared for this sacrifice because she spent already 15 minutes for this position.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably maybe she knew the idea, but she wasn't sure in which position. But it
But
looks
it
very
looks
healthy for
interesting.
white.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very healthy for white position. I don't know, probably rook d3 I would play now. Just to go back with rook and keep some pressure on the king on g8. You can see that it's a lot of weaknesses in this position. It's very playable.
Yes. And I'm sure that the knight will go on f5, for example. I guess that's a nice space for it.
Yes. Okay, he can even wait on c2 because he has also some defense possibilities
Yeah.
with
Mm-hmm.
protecting this square on e1. So black can't use these doubled rooks on e file in any case. Okay. Yeah, it will be very interesting game, I think. Okay, so maybe we'll check also the game between Kempinski and Piorun because I know that Piorun lost 3 games in a row, and
Oh,
he is quite disappointed,
okay.
especially that he will be playing in the World Cup next week. So it is good for him to just to win something before
Just to
such a big
cheer
event.
himself up.
Yes, of course, some bounce back would be great for him.
Mm-hmm.
Castle bishop e2. Okay, it's Dutch defense. Kempinski played some interesting way to play some b4 c4 d4 just to push pawns and get some space.
I also have a small story about Kasper that Bartłomiej Heberla told me about because they played in 3rd or 4th round, I guess, and Bartek offered him a draw, and well, he's prepared that every time you offer someone a draw, this someone is agreeing with a handshake, but not Kasper. He said, "Okay, let's draw." So I guess he was resigned after his games, and he just wanted a quick draw to prepare to next games. And as you said, it didn't really work out for him because he lost 3 in a row.
Yeah, okay. This is just the most needed cure for him, just to win some game probably. Especially okay with black will be will be a tough task for him, but we'll see. I think it will be no problem. A big problem for him. Just he lost a lot of games today. He will play just normal game. I think we'll see actually because when I look at the time, I'm not convinced at all. Okay, so we will see. Knight c3, queen e7, so just playable position with both sides.
Okay, so the team that we are seeing right now is Gorzów against. Okay, I'm looking.
Yeah, we have to look at Legnica, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting because Legnica, I don't know if they are fighting for the staying in the league.
I think so. I think that they have the exact same amount of points as we have. I mean, Krakow. And well, yes, I guess they are fighting for
two
staying.
Teams are going down, right?
2 teams are going down, and I'm sure that the first one to go will be Wiśnia Mała because they are playing against my team today, and Żnin, who has a tough task to win
against Katowice.
No, this is Wieża Pęk.
No, sorry, no Katowice, Gliwice. Okay, it's also Silesia. So
Where is it?
on the 4th.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, so it won't be easy.
Yeah, especially when Gliwice wins, then they will be staying in the league,
Mm-hmm.
surely. So it's quite the decisive match to know which team will be safe in the next round.
Well, Gliwice isn't really playing for anything because they
Actually,
are
yes.
sure to stay in Extraliga. Extraleague. And
Yeah, Gliwice won 3 games already, so they are safe for
Mhm.
sure.
Mhm.
So the most okay, so 4 teams are trying to fight for staying
yeah.
in the extra league. Actually, the biggest chances has Legnica and Krakow. Okay, we'll see. Probably this round will be the most important for them, right?
Mhm. Yes. But I don't think that Gorzów is fighting for a bronze.
No, actually, the problem is that Gorzów has a problem with his team. I mean, Grandmaster Marcel Kanalek had to go to Warsaw, and unfortunately, he will not play already.
Really? I didn't know that. Why?
I know.
I know.
I know. So, for example, against Katowice, they played against Marcel Kanarek, and they lost 5-1,
Mhm.
and it was quite painful.
And there is in Kamil Dragun in a team, and also Michał Krasenkov, who always played in
Yes,
this tournament.
unfortunately, Kamil Dragon is now in USA.
Or
so
fortunately.
Fortunately, I don't know
For him.
how for him. we have to ask him.
We'll call him after all.
Yes, yes.
Are you happy in there, Kamil? Yes, I am.
No, actually,
Would you rather be in Katowice? No, I
actually, you
wouldn't.
would have to say and ask him, "Are you happy in Mexico?"
He's in Mexico?
Actually, in the border.
Okay. I'm sure he's really happy in Mexico.
Yeah.
Drinking tequila all day long.
Okay. Okay, let's go to the first board.
Okay, but it's worth mentioning that it's a surprise that Racibórz is going for a medal, not Gorzów, because for the last few years, actually, Katowice, Wrocław, and Gorzów were the only 3 teams that counted actually in Extraleague, and they were at top 3. It only changed in order, but Racibórz wasn't the team that was fighting for anything actually.
Yes, actually, Racibórz promoted last year from the first league, so they didn't play last year in the extra league.
Well, they made some improvements in their team because they have now Buksa, and as I remember, they had Czerniczenko Elena on the 6th board.
Yes.
So
Also,
it wasn't the best player for them.
Yes. Also, this German guy is a new guy in this team.
And Hracek, I guess he wasn't playing before. Well, maybe in first league,
he
but
played some games. Okay, I'm not sure if Racibórz promoted this year. I'm not sure. I would have to check it, but I bet they promoted.
I guess they did because Grzegorz Nasuta was playing in Częstochowa last year.
Yes.
And they went back to first league, and Racibórz
yeah, it's probably
made a big step to join Extraleague.
happened that way. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
so we can see the games now after some break.
Okay, let's look at the game between Tomczak and Heberla. So it is Gliwice against Żnin. It's quite interesting because you can see that it is a Pirc. Sorry, Pirc variation. Okay, but it's not normal Pirc because in normal Pirc you play d6, right?
Yeah, and c5.
And in that case, c6 has been played, bishop e2, d5, and e5. So Jacek is trying to.
So that's not really a
Sorry?
Pirk. It's not really a Pirk.
Yeah, it's not
Don't
really
you
a
think?
pure. The structure is very similar to Caro-Kann defense,
Yeah, it is.
but
Mhm.
normally you don't put the bishop on g7
Yeah.
in the Caro-Kann. Normally
But you can do that. It's not
you
forbidden
can,
to.
yeah,
to
of
do.
course, of course. No, you just you don't lose the hand for this. So
G6, no, and then chief arbiter is going with a knife and
yes.
cuts you off this game.
Okay. It's just your imagination.
It's not just my imagination.
Okay.
In 30 years, that will be the case.
Okay. Knight h6, h4, f6, h5, g5. I don't know. It looks like white is winning.
Yeah. What's that?
I don't know. It looks very nice for white. f4, g4, bishop
You know, that's
d3.
knight on an edge isn't going anywhere, I
No,
guess.
I mean Okay, what I will play some normal move like bishop e6. How to continue this position with white? Knight
I mean,
g2.
yeah.
Knight g2 probably.
And then on g3 and prepare f5.
Yeah, maybe that's the idea to push f5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe it is a quite nice idea because I don't know how to react. Actually, maybe I can play some queen d7 and knight g3 and try to make some tricks with knight f5. Because if you exchange minor pieces on f5, then I will put my queen on f5. Should be
And
quite.
isn't it possible to take on g4?
That's why I am just wondering about this move now.
Because
Because-
then bishop is hanging on g7.
Exactly, the problem is with this bishop, and you are not in time to
Mm-hmm.
make something in this case.
And
But maybe I don't have to play immediately knight d5. Maybe I can prepare it with rook g. No, I can't play rook g8 because of this pawn on h7. Okay, so what else? Maybe not just knight a6, just to develop pieces. Actually,
hoping for an opponent to see only the half board on queen
yes,
side.
yes. Actually, it happens quite for
Often,
me. Yeah,
but-
often, yeah. For me, especially.
Well, I want to say that in children's games it happens. A lot,
Yes,
but
it's okay. You have the chessboard, and
Yeah,
you get you look at only
Mhm.
just one part
Well, I used to
part
do
of
that.
chessboard. No, okay. After knight a6, knight b4 is a nice move to play. So maybe you can just develop the knight, and we'll see. But it's for sure more playable for white.
yeah, it's not the best position for black. I don't think that Bartek wanted this to happen.
No, but actually also Jacek is not in his good, let's say, shape during this game, because against Matuszewski, for example, he was completely lost after the game. After the opening, and he was just lucky that he
You
won.
think that he was completely lost?
Yes, he was
think-
completely lost.
Yeah?
With white. Yeah, it was quite. It was okay.
Well, it was worse for him, but I
It was
didn't realize
-2.
that. Yeah? Okay.
Just -2. Okay.
Okay, Maja,
-2.
stop talking. It was -2 and that's it.
Okay.
That's the end of this conversation.
Okay. Let's go back to the Katowice maybe.
Okay, well, can we see Karina again?
Yes, we can.
Someone?
Katowice. No, Karina is playing against.
She's in Gorzów, so we are. Yeah.
Yes.
here.
Because I'm looking Szczepkowska, and
Mhm.
it's not already Szczepkowska.
Anymore, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would say Olivia is trying to play checkers, but but she has to play also a6 and g6. But
So the plan is to play bishop h7.
yeah, bishop h7, g6, and a6, and it will be over.
Yeah, it will be over.
So this Ivanchuk style, let's say. Okay, yeah, b5, okay, the idea is very simple, just to play b4 probably, but I'm not sure where you want to put your king. On the king side on the or the queen side in this position.
Queen side.
Queen side, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Queen side.
Why king
So
side?
why do you play b5?
I don't know. That's not a question for me.
Yeah, right. Okay. No, because after b5 you will not play.
Maybe she just wants her king to be centralized, and she's going to stay put.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, actually, white has also the same problem because in case of castling in the queen side, you will have immediately b4. In case of making short castle, you will just lose the pawn.
Yeah.
So, so it's quite also quite some problem for white. Okay, let's check only first games in the Katowice and Wrocław,
Okay.
and we'll make some break.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a great idea. I just
Okay.
wanted to propose that.
Okay.
You were first.
Great. Okay, in the first board between Mishta and Duda. Yeah, it looks completely fine for black, actually.
Yeah. What was the last move? Uh-huh.
No, I mean, because
That's
rook on
interesting.
a6 is hanging.
And mate on h7.
Okay, I didn't see this. So what happened? Let's look at the position which we saw recently.
Yeah,
e5,
we are
knight
here.
d5, take. Bishop d4, okay, it's normal. Rook f3, very active move. Bishop a6. And what happened?
See, the plan to put a rook on h3 is being used.
Yeah.
As I said, it's not the same game as
It's not
that
the
we already
problem. The point is that idea was used, and so you were right. So you have to. Yeah.
It doesn't matter in which game, but it's always a nice plan to make a mate.
Okay, great. So bishop c5. Okay, it's just exchange, but maybe it's not so clear still for white, because you lose this pawn on b2, you
And
lose this
then
pawn
on
on
c2.
c2.
But
It's
also
a lot.
you lose a pawn on a5 and then...
Yes, that's right. Maybe I can play now some strange move actually, but maybe playable, f5. The idea is if you will take on f6, I will take with bishop, of course. I'm not worrying about this take because I will just escape
Nothing
on e7.
happens.
And now maybe I just activated my rook immediately. These takes on b2 and c2 are much stronger, and more. This position looks more active to me.
So he wouldn't take on f6.
No, after f5
he
probably.
has to take on a6.
And now maybe. But I'm not sure if it's a good way to play, because I'm not sure where this pawn is better placed. Because also you can try to play h6,
Yeah.
and get the same position, but with pawn on f7. I'm not sure which is better. Probably h6, I have to say.
So Duda is probably facing this problem now, and he's trying to decide whether to play f5 or g6 or h6.
Or even f6 maybe now. The same idea.
Okay.
If you will take, that's okay for me. But in that case, okay, rook b1 is okay. Maybe rook b1 actually, because after queen c2, I want to play queen d3.
Oh, that's a nice move.
And okay, it's
but
not.
Can I just take on d3 and then on e5?
No, because you will lose the bishop.
Okay.
But you can play rook c8, for example. This is protected, so it's nothing Yeah, black is okay actually. Two pawns for exchange. It's a lot, quite very active position. So maybe
It's not that bad.
Jan is not so bad in this position. Okay, let's. Okay, he played g6 actually. So the same idea, but
No, I think f6 was better. That your idea was better. I think you should be the one playing this position.
yeah, I agree with it. Yeah. I don't know why I don't play now.
Why aren't
It's
you
just
a genius, a chess prodigy?
okay. Maybe let's just stop this conversation with this topic and let's move on to the next game which we was speaking. Hushenband against Hare Krishna.
It was also an interesting game because we have 3 pawns for a piece. Yes.
Yes, and you can see it's not very easy position for white actually. You can look at the time of white, 54 minutes. It's not a big let's say confidence in this position with white, I would say.
So something went wrong for this German player because he seemed pretty confident at the beginning with.
After d3 he had 1 hour 33 minutes.
Yeah.
And actually after some moves, okay, g3 probably was he played it immediately. Bishop f6, king g2, rook e8, and rook e4. But why he played rook e4? Okay, I can go back with rook and play d5. He wants to play b4 maybe. That's the idea.
Okay. So he has to take on e4.
Maybe not, actually.
Play
Maybe I can even play
c5.
c5. But after c5 you have a problem with the knight because now I am well coordinated on the white squares. Now I can play just knight d2 and develop some pieces.
There's a harmony among your
Exactly,
pieces.
exactly. Harmony, very nice harmony. So what to do? Maybe queen b6, just to develop the queen. Because I don't like actually taking this rook on e4 because it looks more active for white to
I see.
to play.
I understand. But after queen b6 is possible to play bishop d2.
Yes, but maybe in that case I can take on e4.
And
because
then
this
I'm
bishop
taking
d2
on a5. And there's bishop f7. Why are you surprised? I can see those things.
I'm just surprised that I didn't see this. But actually after queen b6, bishop d2, I have to just say that rook b2 is quite a good move.
Well, the same thing. I'm taking. Aha, okay.
It's a pin. You can't take on a5.
I didn't see
But
that.
this was by quite quite nice idea.
I'm pretty
What?
proud.
Yes, bishop d2. Okay, but unfortunately this pawn is
okay.
hanging.
It doesn't work.
So queen b6. But of course you can even take. Okay, now it's okay. Queen b2 still. But this position is very strange actually.
You can take. On
You can even lose it in 2 or 3 moves with black actually.
Yeah. It's a fun position.
Very fun, yeah. Okay, I don't know. It's very unclear. Let's see what will happen. I think we should take
a break.
Yes.
Yes, we'll be back soon. So keep watching us.
Welcome back after the break. Okay, it was not quite short, but I think you didn't miss.
We didn't need,
You
we
didn't miss.
needed some time.
Yeah. Actually, I saw that it's actually some results in the match against
Yes,
Gliwice
as
and
we were
Żnin.
visiting the playing hall, we saw that some of the players finished their games. One of them, well, one of them or the only
Yeah,
game
probably
that
the
finished.
only one. Yes, the only one in the match against Katowice and Żnin. Paweł Czarnota against Maksimienko Andrzej.
This
Uh,
is Gliwice.
Yeah, Gliwice against Żnin,
Yes,
right?
and instead Katowice.
Yes. Okay. And this game is just a draw after 12 moves. It was quite a quick draw, actually. What else?
can say
Do we have any results?
no. But can we see my team?
Yes, we can see at
We
your
can actually
team.
see the game of Piotr Nguyen because he's the one who should be commenting right now, and he is not because he is playing for
He
my
was
team.
too lazy to be there, so he decided to play chess.
Yes,
We
because
can
it's
see.
easier to play chess than talk.
Of course. Yeah, it's quite interesting game, I have to be honest. Oh, you have your Purk
Purk.
defense. Purk defense,
Yes,
okay.
finally.
Yeah,
But without c4, so that's
yeah, okay, with
not.
c4, pawn on c4, it would be king's Indian, actually. The Purk defense is with pawn on c2.
You know what? I didn't want to say c4. I wanted to say f4.
Ah, f4, okay, okay, actually, okay. Now it's everything is
That's
clear.
a real Purk.
Yeah, you don't have to play actually f4 because it depends on what you
Yeah,
want.
I know, but as I play with white, I always play f4, and that's my idea of Purk.
Okay. Michał Luk tried to fight on the h line by playing h4. Knight f6 is the normal reaction. Also, I'm wondering if h5 is interesting move here, just to sacrifice the exchange on the h5. What do you think?
Okay,
about
it's
this?
similar to the Dutch, I guess.
Yes, yes. In Dutch we have a similar idea, but in this case maybe bishop g4 may be a problem in some moment after
Okay.
h5. I'm not sure what is this, but maybe it's not a big. Maybe it's not a good decision just to sacrifice this exchange immediately, because white doesn't need to go for this, right?
Yeah,
So
sure.
f3 is a good way to play. h5, normal reaction, queen
Yeah.
d2, b5. And white played knight h3. Piotr immediately took this knight. c6, e5, b4. Well, looks looks like this position is very sharp, and actually some calculation has to be made. E takes e4. I don't know what else white can play. Probably e takes e4 is forced, because in case of moving knight on e4, I can even take this knight, or even play knight d5. Probably taking this knight on e4 is enough.
Yeah.
Take, queen takes, of course, has to be played. Bishop takes f6, bishop g5, and one castle. And how to evaluate this position? What do you think?
I'm thinking it's unclear.
Wow, it's the best evaluation of the
I'm
position,
kidding.
of course.
It's for
one.
lazy
Yeah.
people to evaluate this position as unclear. So let's see.
I don't know. I would like to play this position with white, actually.
And me no, but I think I would play this with black.
With black?
Yes, because I think that the bishop on g7 is an asset for them, and it can cause some troubles on queen side by playing c5 in the future and putting my double rooks on b file, for example, and making some kind of an attack for king.
Yeah, okay. If you have, let's say, 3 moves in this position, it would be great for you. Of course.
Just 3
So,
wishes, 3
yeah,
moves in this
yes,
position.
yes. If you will find some golden fish, you will just do it. But in that case, during the game, it's not possible.
Okay, I just
Unfortunately.
told
Sorry,
you my
sorry, Maria.
plan.
Sorry, Maria.
I'm not saying it will work out, but at least I have some plan. Do you have any?
With black?
No, with white.
No,
You said that
actually,
you wanted to
I
play.
agree with you. This plan with black may work, but
Mhm.
with white, of course, I will go somewhere with my queen on c4 or d3. I'm not sure where, and I will start to play g4, of course, in this position, because the only way to play with your king is just to play short castle, right?
Yeah, I agree because you would have some problems on e7.
Yeah, actually, you have to play short castle, so g4 will be.
So it's not possible to just stay there with my king with half open file.
Yeah, it will be quite tough way to play, I think.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying.
But on the other hand, maybe black will be on time to get some initiative in this position because okay, I have to play probably castle. I
Yeah.
was wondering also about c5 immediately, but
Rook e1. No, it's not possible to play.
well, it's possible, but
Okay.
maybe I have to move somewhere with my queen. Because my idea was just to sacrifice the exchange on d4, but I don't believe that it's so good for me. Maybe bishop c4 just to develop peace. I will just give you this pawn. I don't care.
You don't care?
Yes, I don't care. Bishop d4, queen d3. My idea is just after castle, I will take the pawn on g6. So just mini
Yeah.
trap
Okay.
in style of Maciej Lekowski, international master. Actually, after bishop c4, bishop takes d4, queen d3, what else you can play? Knight c6 looks logical. Yeah, maybe
I'm
maybe
threatening
it's
some knight. e5.
yeah, maybe it's just playable for you. Maybe I have no big threats.
Counterplay.
Yeah. Okay, it's still a very unclear position because you have to be very careful.
That's the best evaluation ever.
Yes, of course. Okay, c5 looks very interesting.
Thank you.
And also castle. But c5, if you want to make some
Noise.
yeah,
Let's do some noise.
yes, of course. If you want to make some noise, just you want to just play c5. Otherwise, if you want to make your king safe, you play castle.
Okay, and I don't really have to react on your g4.
No, actually, you don't have to. But what else? After c5, now I can take on g5. I don't. Now I will just sacrifice my rook on d4.
Aha, okay, so that's your plan.
So it will be quite
Yeah, it will
dangerous
be.
for you. So maybe c5 immediately is.
It's better than to castle because
You are prepared for
yeah.
for g4. Okay, we'll see. Okay, and
Okay.
let's look at the game maybe between Osmak and
sure.
and
Yeah, let's
Bartel.
see some women.
It looks quite solid for black. Maybe a bit better for white, but looks very solid.
Okay.
It's normal stonewall structure when you have a bishop on g2, especially. Okay, this bishop is much better than bishop on b7, but on the other hand, it's not still sure how to improve this bishop in this position because okay, he's much better because of these pawns in the center. You can see that your pawn on d4 is on the black square.
If you would have to guess the result of this game, it would be a draw. Yeah.
Okay, it's I would say how to say it's a game between.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yeah,
in
I would say
girls'
everything
game.
can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to say this. But okay.
It's a diplomatic way to say.
Yes, yes, yes. But it should be a draw.
Yeah,
Should be a
I
draw.
think so. But we need to win, and they have to win as well. So I think that they will fight
To the kings.
till the
maybe,
end.
maybe not to the kings. Okay. Let's look at the game between Simantsev and Varakomsky. From the match between Legnica and
Someone agreed with me. Yes,
Gli-
C5
yeah, okay.
in comment
Probably
section.
he checked on the engine. So we are not so smart.
I am smart. I said that C5
Okay, you are
is
smart. I am
a
just
nice way to
I am
play.
just yeah.
You
Okay.
are just a grandmaster.
Sorry. Uh, okay, let's look at the game. Yeah, Tomasz played quite a big sideline, I would say, because it's not very known idea for black. D6 bishop g4. He wants just to take probably on f3, but he didn't take, so he doesn't want to. E5, g3, bishop b7. Yeah, okay, just normal development. I will make some moves and we'll see what is going on. He exchanged his weak bishop on e7.
Yeah.
And he wants to make some blockade in this position. But I don't know if you agree with me, but only white can play this position.
Well, they have more space for sure. And why are you looking at me?
No, I mean, my idea is to play b4 in some moment.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to open the position, and also you will need more time to improve your pieces.
Yeah, it's hard to play where your free pieces are on the edge.
Yes. So okay, my idea to play b4, I will open some file. It will be probably b file, b line. Sorry,
B file.
b line.
B file.
Okay, b file. Okay.
There's a
but
third rank and B file.
okay, good. But I'm not sure it will be so easy to break this structure, this pawn structure. But it will be to one goal, let's say. Well, okay. I will just let's say I will play a3. It's black's move. Okay, bishop g8, a3, bishop f7, b4, b6, right? It may be like this.
Okay. So what happens when you take on c5?
Well, I don't have to take, first of all, immediately. Maybe I can play some bishop, king f2, some castle, improve my queen somehow, queen c2 to play rook, bishop b2, and then double rook on b2, b1, and then I will take on c5. Right?
So you don't think that black will manage to mobilize his pieces on the queen side?
He may mobilize somehow, but queen c7 put rooks on these squares. But even if I will exchange rooks, maybe I will exchange also queen, but I don't have to do it. I will have much more active ideas in this position. Also, if I will penetrate you with this bishop on a5 or
You'll
somewhere.
penetrate me, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And it will be quite big problem for you, I think.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, Game of Words.
Game of Thrones. No. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's look at the first board because I'm curious. What is the evaluation of this position?
What happened? Can we move back to where we started?
No, I mean we were in the position
Here?
after
Somewhere
rook e4,
here.
I think.
Yeah. Okay. Can we see that?
Yeah, and we saw this position, and I'm not sure. Harikishna played rook b8, and he wasn't worried about the move before now. Why he wasn't worried? Probably because of d5.
So we didn't see that coming.
Yeah, we didn't see that coming, but he played this move, knight b7. And what is the problem? Your pieces are just not developed. You are okay. You are piece up, but it's
It's
free.
not worth
a
it to take on a6.
Okay, but I can develop my knight on c5 immediately.
Okay.
Well, it's this pawn. It doesn't change anything, but you will give me some extra, at
Time
least
to develop your pieces. Okay, I
Yeah.
understand that, but there's also a pawn hanging on c6, and I can play rook a7 and attack the pawn on f7.
Okay, but you can't take on c6 probably because of bishop b7, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, it still has to be calculated because now you can sacrifice back this
Yeah.
rook, and you have two pieces for one for rook and pawn, but black should be okay somehow because of these pieces.
Yeah, my king is pretty weak,
Also-
so
also
that's not the
right.
best idea. But how about rook a7?
Okay. Yeah, you are threatening to take. Okay, d5 looks very logical.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going
okay,
to
so
play
now I have time to develop my pieces.
knight c3 maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play next. Active move bishop f5.
Okay.
Now I want to play maybe e4 and take with knight or something.
Okay. It's not looking pretty well for me, so
It's very
I'm
maybe
withdrawing my
yeah,
idea.
Yeah, maybe white is even okay according to computer, but from practical point of view,
It's hard to play with
it's very hard
white.
to play.
Mm-hmm.
So he played bishop e3, just developing move. He doesn't care about this pawn on b2 in some moment. And d5, knight bd2, knight d6. Okay, pawn on b2 is hanging. Also, this knight comes to f5 in some moment.
Okay.
Maybe I have
There
an
is-
idea to play
yeah,
e4.
e4.
Also, bishop f5 is possible. Black is just,
Yeah, I think I would rather
Yes.
play this with black.
of course, without any question, I would prefer black.
He has many ideas to play with and many opportunities to attack something, to win something back, and so on.
I'm not sure what to do with white, because you can't do anything which look active.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be worried about your king. You have to be worried about the pawn. Also, a lot of threats like e4. Also, I can play with black normal move, developing move, such as improving my bishop from c8 or knight from d6.
Yeah.
A lot of possibilities with black. As you can see, also the time. Hare Krishna spent only half an hour for 23 moves, and also is very complicated position. So he is playing very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's hard to say where white made a mistake, I think. What was the critical point in this game?
Well, actually, we would have to check it with the computer because it's very sharp.
Yeah, it's
We
hard.
would have
Too hard
to,
for us.
yeah, we have to spend much more time and analyze it deeply.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very hard to evaluate it without any help, let's say.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to some third board of some match, let's say.
Yeah. Okay.
In the
Let's
middle.
see some middle
You-
games.
What do you think? Which game? If you have any questions or do you want to look at some games? If you see any good games in the Extraleague, you can let us know, and we will see, of course, because okay, it's 5 matches, so 30 games in the same moment. It's not so easy to find the most attractive ones. So
Write
just
to us
help
and-
us,
yeah.
and it will be very nice to look at it. Okay, so maybe look at Kribel against Yannick, because it looks like very nice endgame in this.
Okay, so we are looking at a match between
Legnica
Gorzów
and
and
Gorzów.
Legnica. Okay. So, Legnica is the is the team that is fighting for staying in Extraleague, and Gorzów is, well, let's say fighting for a bronze medal, but we don't really believe it when we say it. But
No, they are trying to do his best.
yeah,
So we'll see. Yeah, this position looks quite pleasant for black actually. This king on b4 is very active, but on the other hand, white has a bishop. Bishop is known that he can play on the both sides, right?
Mhm.
So this bishop on g8 can defend this pawn on a2, but also can make some problems with the second side, especially this pawn on h7 is now under attack.
Well, not really.
Well, it's not a big deal actually, but you have to put your
Energy
rook.
and focus.
Yes, you have
on
to be
that
worried
pawn.
always. Also, this idea with f4 in some moment, of course, because rook is hanging
Mhm.
at f4, g4, f5. It's much easier to make some passed pawn with bishop than with knight, because this bishop will be more helpful than knight, for sure.
Has a wider range too,
Yes,
on
of
a
course.
chessboard.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see.
I would
Which game?
also like to say that
Yeah.
Kribel Tadeas is a really known Czech player in Poland, because he's playing in Polish Extraleague for quite some time now, and he's also known for being a world champion, university world champion, because of you.
Yeah, because of
you-
me,
you-
because I lost the game.
Yeah.
I lost
That was
last
the case,
game,
yeah.
and he became a university world champion. Actually, right?
Yeah. I just wanted to mention that.
Yeah, of course you wanted. No, just don't say it, okay? Of course you wanted.
I didn't want you to forget that.
Yeah, of
happened.
course. Okay, maybe let's look at the game between Gajewski and Michalik, because we saw the position
yeah,
during the
okay,
break, and we were wondering if it's good for white. Actually, we can now look at the rook endgame
You see.
with pawn up for white,
Okay.
but quite drawish, I think.
With pawn up.
Well, actually, it's only pawn up. You are very active with black.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I'm not sure. Maybe b5 is an idea now. I want just to exchange pawns, and also my idea is just after take. I will not take this pawn because I don't have to. I will play
Okay.
first rook f3.
Well, you have to play rook f3, I think, because if you take on b5, then I can play rook h5 or rook f7, then take pawn on f5, and then it's trouble.
That was my idea, of course.
Yeah.
That's why I would play b5 and okay, maybe. Oh, sorry, not this move, of course. Rook f7 may be a possibility, and of course it should be a draw. I don't believe in this position. This rook endgame has to be a draw. You are too active.
Okay. So to sum up, Grzegorz Gajewski managed to play his opening better than you.
again, you have to just hit me again. Okay, but I'm
there
okay
are
with it.
Too many opportunities.
Yes. Okay. I think we can focus on the match Katowice against Jerzapęgów for one time again, because I wanted to look at the game between Navara and Miranda, and I wanted to explain this idea with rook d7 and queen d8 because it's very
let's
known.
hear it.
Okay, rook e8 it's quite known idea, normal move, of course, and rook e2. Navara played rook e2, which it's not a main move. Probably he knows it better than me. it's sure, of course. I know that in this position I remember that Giri's idea A4 was very playable for white. The point is that after b4, I want to play knight a2, and you are losing the pawn on b4 actually.
How is that?
Why are you losing the pawn? Because after d5, which is very logical, because you want to defend this pawn,
Okay.
I can take on f6, bishop takes on f6, and I play e5, and now you have to go back on d8.
Why
Because,
not on
because
E7?
you will go, if you will go on a7, on e7 I will go f5.
Uh-huh.
And it's just a crushing position.
Okay. Well, can I just play a5, not d5?
Yes, you can play. No, you can't play a5 because of something. I remember that a5 wasn't possible. Maybe c3 even. c3 is much stronger now because you'll give me this square on b5 for the knight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's quite. It will be a problem for you. But actually, after knight a2, you can play knight queen a5, which was played in the game against Giri. I don't remember exactly against who. And after queen a5, probably b3 was played, queen h5, and no, sorry, not queen h5. I don't remember exactly, but actually the point is that this idea is very playable because this this knight is coming back on from a2 to e2 probably.
I just wanted to ask, since there are so many advantages by playing a4,
Yeah.
how come Navara didn't play it?
Because maybe he didn't like it. Maybe he okay. Maybe the theory went much far than I supposed, and maybe it's something wrong with this move.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I have to check it.
Okay.
He played rook e2, queen d8. It's very no idea. The point is that in this position, if you will play e5, even I had the game between one Polish guy, I don't remember exactly against who, he played e5. The idea of playing rook d7 is that after take,
Okay.
bishop takes e5, I play now queen d8.
So you have a space in
Yes,
there.
I have a space for the queen, and after f5, I have very nice move, bishop d6 now.
So it looks like nothing is happening.
Yes, nothing
even
is
though
happening.
it looks like it's crashing attack, but it's not really.
Yes, and I am defending all the pieces.
That's really nice actually,
Yes,
because there's harmony in your pieces.
exactly. After this, you can even take with the rook on e6, and nothing is happening. Because I can take here. There's a pin, so a lot of moves. Okay, everything is fine just for black. So queen d8 is the main idea, just to be prepared for e5 move. Queen h3, bishop f8, a4. But it's quite strange why they have so small time in this position, because they played only 1, 2, 3 moves. Mishta, sorry, no Mishta.
Without theory, yes?
Yes, without any theory. White played only 3 moves, Miranda played only 2 moves.
Well, I guess Navara is known for deep thinking, isn't he?
Well, actually, if he is prepared, he is playing very quickly. But
I always
I'm not sure.
see him running in the
toilet.
playing hall.
Oh, okay.
Well, yes, from and to toilet.
Yeah. Okay. It's just because we
really don't like losing time.
Actually, we have quite far to the toilet here, so you have to just
you have to
run. Yeah. If you have any time pressure, you have to just run to the toilet. Okay. Let's look at the game.
It's either bladder pressure or time pressure.
Yeah.
Let's
look at the game between Cywka Karina and Kiełbasa Olivia. It's a match between Gorzów and...
It's this game that we
And
thought that
Legnica.
Olivia is playing checkers, not
Yes.
chess.
And he's close.
Yeah, so
A6 and A6 and he's very close.
yeah, we have a pawn on G6.
So she already prayed.
I wonder what
played,
happened with
H5.
a bishop. I guess they exchanged it on D3. How did it happen that
Okay, we can go
light
back.
squared bishop isn't here anymore?
B5 was played. Ah, E4. Okay. Take. Ah, she lost the pawn somehow. Ah, it's very nice trick actually, because after king takes G6, G7, there is
Knight
just knight
E6.
E6. Very nice trick played by Karina. Of course, probably you can't take with the...
Can
the-
or can't?
No, probably after knight takes G7. Queen G6 or knight G6, I don't know. You can choose. Probably both moves are just good. But probably queen takes.
Well,
Queen.
after knight G6, you can play rook F5.
You mean in this move, in this position? You can play even this move. So
And so it's
yeah, okay.
not bad for black, or
Maybe it's some chance to hold this. Yeah, it's quite a big chance to hold this. But okay, still white is
so
better.
it's playable.
But yeah, it's playable.
It's
but
unclear, but it's playable.
but after queen takes G6, it's just over, because after king H8, I can just take the third pawn, and it's too much actually. Has to be too much. Okay.
Okay, so she couldn't take it back
Yes.
on
So
G7, so she decided to play rook F7. And now Karina is with a pawn up, and with big chances to win this very quickly, or not.
well, actually, the strange thing is that Karina has only 18 minutes left. So
Maybe
but
she
it's
spent so
only-
much time on counting variations after bishop G7.
yeah, this bishop takes G7 was so
Complicated to
so
count.
then she had to just calculate. Okay. Yeah, but should be just a very big advantage for white. Just pawn up.
Okay, let's see Piotr and Olszewski Michał, the first one that
Okay.
popped into my eye.
Okay. Maybe Olszewski Michał against Piesik Piotr. Okay, but actually Piotr looks very great in this position actually. But I'm not sure exactly. Probably knight comes to C6.
Okay,
right?
but there's an half open B file, and I can double my rooks there, and there will be some attack on queen side.
Yes, it will be. Okay, maybe we'll check also the opening, because we didn't see. Ah, so it's the French exchange French. Okay, Michał maybe decided just to play some calm conversation without any special novelties and so on. Queen F3. Okay, looks normally everything. Okay, I have to say black should be fine here. But okay, C4.
C4, yeah.
Can I take on C4? Ah no, because I wanted just to take, but there is a mate. So F5.
So you have an answer for your question.
Yes,
you
I have
can take on.
Maybe maybe H5 instead of F5. Some sacrifices, but okay, it's H5.
Yeah, maybe H5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see that. Yeah, I just wanted to say that after F5 you have a square on E5 to hold your bishop, and maybe H5 is better, but let's see what happens after queen takes on F6.
Yeah, and okay, I sacrificed the pawn, but for what actually? I'm not sure.
For half open file.
Yes, I opened my half-opened file, so
Yeah,
okay, it's great.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all you need in this.
Okay, I can take this bishop, but it doesn't give me so much, I think. No, it's not need. There is no need to sacrifice this pawn. Maybe f5 it wasn't so bad, but
But can I just defend my pawn on f6 by playing rook f8 and then h5?
yes, but rook d f8 or rook h f8?
That's a good question.
It's a very good question.
Because once I take my rook from an edge, I don't have any support in playing h5.
Yeah.
And if I take my rook from d file, there's always a problem with d5.
I would think in different way. Look at the position and look at the structure, let's say. The pawn structure. We can agree that black has much better structure
Yes,
than white.
we can
So
agree
why
on
don't
that.
we exchange queens here? By playing queen f5.
That's a nice idea. I might
For
say
example.
even that.
It was grandmaster idea.
Yeah, yeah. Just wanted to say.
So why don't we play queen f5 just to exchange these queens?
Sophisticated idea. Oh, that's
Great,
the word I was
okay.
missing.
And okay, now you have to be just worried about everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you have to take probably because I don't believe that queen h5
No,
is a good move. You lose the pawn immediately. So queen takes, knight takes, and what is going on? I think just white is
It's way worse. There's a pawn hanging on d4.
everything is hanging.
Yeah,
Actually.
you took the only asset that white had because the only chance for them to fight is to attack the king.
Yeah, and there is no attack
There
anymore.
is, yeah.
Now, okay, everything is hanging. So why not to play queen f5? He played f5, and he let me how to play bishop e5, and it's still playable position. But after queen f5, I'm not sure what to do.
Well,
Actually.
I think it looks great for black now.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks very, very promising for black.
Yeah.
And it's very logical. Yeah.
I think that
you have a problem with some pressure on the king. You just exchange the most dangerous piece on the board.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
exchange
I
queen.
agree. I think that he might not came up with that idea once.
Okay.
I think that if he would he would play that.
Queen e3 is also possible. Maybe it's that case. I don't know why I didn't see this move, but maybe now I can play h5, right?
Right.
So it's much better way to play because h5 is coming with the threat. Okay, after h4 I will just take this pawn probably and open the position. After h3, well, actually it's not my problem because h5 is a good move. Probably h4,
h4
bishop
and then
h2.
g4 maybe or not
Maybe rook g8.
to prepare the attack.
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, you don't have to hurry because
Exactly.
all the advantage is on your side.
No, I mean I can play even g4. Maybe I can play even rook h e8 just to improve this knight on g6, f4 maybe. Some active moves, right? Just active moves. The only idea for white is just to make some threats with queen b2, but I don't believe in this idea because I can defend myself by playing b6.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
not a problem.
not a problem at all. So queen f5 was much more active, and it was just better move. It was just better.
Okay,
shame on you, Peter.
Let's take a look what happened in the game.
Okay, f5, bishop. Sorry, what you said? Because I just.
I said that. Let's take a look what happened in the game.
Okay.
You are doing it, so that's okay.
It's great. Okay, and g4. Queen e3, d4, queen d2. Yeah, it now looks very unclear to me.
Unclear.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said unclear.
Yeah, okay. I didn't hear that.
No, I mean knight c6. Maybe even king b8 is not so bad because my idea is just to put this king on a2 on a8, and you know, it's much safer way to play next move.
Okay. I think that we can move on and take a look at another game.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see Varakomska and Antolak.
Yes, we can.
We haven't seen that yet. So
Yes, it's Karakan defense. Yeah, I was speaking with one person during the break that Julia Antolak was well prepared for this game.
which person?
Okay. It's just my secret.
Secret.
H4 is quite a recent idea, very playable as well. Because after h4, I want to play h3 of course in some moment, but I don't have to also. This normally in this position, before h5, black used to play h6, which is quite okay normal move, but without any active ideas.
Mhm.
But h5 became very interesting because after h4, if you will play some normal moves, bishop d2 or key 8, for example, I will have very nice idea of improving my knight, for example, or on e6 or g6 in case of depending
On where the bishop is.
right. So this pawn will be very helpful if I will put my knight on g5, for example, or f4 in some moment. Okay, it's very long idea,
Okay.
but very playable because actually it's very annoying when you
This
have
pawn on h4
you have a
someone.
king on g1. You
Mhm.
feel uncomfortably when
Yeah,
you
it's
have
always
such pawn. Yeah.
scary to
Yes.
be
Yes.
attacked.
So this is the recent idea, but knight f4 becomes very strong according to the theory,
Mhm.
and probably white is just better here, without any question. Yeah, I was looking also at this variation, and knight f4 is quite a good move. And knight d7, queen d1. I don't know exactly what.
Well, that's weird that Antolak was really well prepared for Karo-Kan defense because I think that Ania Warakomska is usually playing e5 on
Yeah.
e4.
Yeah, she usually plays e5, but she used to play Karakan defense as well, especially during a women Polish championship
Okay, I
in
didn't
May.
know that. Mhm.
So okay, she has prepared a few variations, and she can just change whenever she wants. Let's say.
Okay.
Knight f8, queen h5, queen c7 looks normal. G3, okay, but she has to probably because of nice trig after queen h4. There is a g5, so she would lose the piece. G3, normal development. Bishop g2. Maybe you have missed something, but let's just go forward. Take bishop g4. Ah, okay, it's interesting way. Why don't she play? Why she didn't play g5? Can you help me?
Of course. I don't know.
Okay, the only move is probably queen h6.
h6, yeah, and what happens after taking on f4?
I believe we have missed some very easy way to play with black, but with white, sorry, but
I don't see it.
I don't see. Let's look at the position
Mhm.
again. She played knight, queen takes h4, right? And why didn't she play g5? There is no tricks with queen takes g4 and
No.
I will take your queen somehow. It's not possible, right? So
Rook
why?
if e8 also doesn't work or anything like that.
Not really. So I don't understand actually what happened now. Okay, let's look at the game.
That's weird, right?
Okay, maybe she was worried about some just bishop f4, but it's just piece up.
Yeah. I don't know. You are the grandmaster here.
No, come on.
No, I think just
But you are a
she just
woman.
missed
It's
it.
just two women are playing against each other. So just explain what
Yeah.
happened.
Well, you remember the game between Olivia Kielbasa and Monika Sotko, where Olivia
Yes, I
didn't
remember.
checkmate
Yes, I remember
Monika in
actually.
4
It was in the
moves. Yeah.
first
Mhm.
round. It was the mate in 3 or 4.
4.
4. Okay. It was quite easy one.
Yeah, it was just check and mate.
Yeah.
Check and mate.
No,
Three checks
check and checkmate.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we have missed something, but I don't believe that it was something for white here. Maybe it's still something, but I can't find any. Okay, maybe I can even take on f6. Maybe that was the idea.
Yeah.
I just take the pawn and.
No.
But come on,
It's a piece up.
I will not lose this.
And the knight
d7?
on f8 is defending everything that there
Yes.
is to defend, so
Yeah. Okay, you have 3 pawns at least, but it's not a big deal for me probably. I can play knight g6.
yeah.
I will survive this. And I have a bishop, you have very weak light squares, so it's not enough compensation for you, for white, I mean. Okay, okay, it's a big question. Maybe there is some deep thinking
Maybe
about.
we are missing something.
Yeah, probably because I don't believe that.
She didn't see that. Well, it's worth mentioning that Warakomska is playing really good chess here.
Yes, of course.
I don't think she lost any game here.
I don't know actually. I didn't check it.
We can check
You
it.
can check, and I will think about also opportunity of taking with the.
She has four and a
because
half
okay,
point.
I understand. If you will take with the bishop,
Mhm.
probably g5 is bad because of now bishop takes g5, and maybe it is much better version because you can't play knight g6. Maybe.
You are wondering why she took on f4 by
With the pawn.
with a pawn.
But I think about this move. Okay, I sacrifice the pawn, but on the other hand, I am very strong on the black squares,
Mhm.
and I am threatening g5 now, and you have probably no move for defend yourself. Okay,
Yeah,
you
right.
have rook e7, very active move, and should be okay for you, because now
Why?
you can just take it,
Okay, I'm taking.
and you have a problem with the bishop. Okay,
Aha.
queen f8, it's still, but okay, you can now grab the pawns.
Well, it's a better version of g5 for white than it was before.
I mean, better version for black was just to play immediately g5.
Yeah,
Right?
that's my point.
Yeah, but after
I'm
this,
just saying that that white looks better in this version.
Okay.
So she's too late to play g5 now.
yeah, okay, I agree. This position looks fine for black actually. After g takes f4, this compensation looks very nice for black actually.
Mhm.
But why didn't she take with the bishop on f4?
Since we established that it's not possible to play g5 now, well, it is possible, but it's not the best way to go with.
Probably, yeah. Maybe there is some no, I mean it's just now g5 is just bad, I think. But okay, you have to you have to play something now because okay, knight g6 is an idea for some moment, right? Because you have always problem with your queen on h4. You can't play f3. You can't play h3. Okay, you can, but it's not the best. Also, yeah. So, what to play with black in this position? Why didn't she take with the bishop? Maybe there is some silent move, let's say. Like queen d7. Why not? I am preparing g5.
Okay, and you are defending the e7 square. You don't want to let rook to go in there.
Yeah, but actually, yes. Now I'm going to play
You are
knight
threatening
g6.
with knight g6, yeah,
Sorry.
and then g5.
Yes.
But I can play. I don't know how. I don't know.
Yeah, what to play actually? Yeah. It's not so easy to find any moves with white. Well, maybe I was calculating bishop d6, some strange move, but you can just play knight g6 and I will have still problems. I wanted to play, of course, rook e7, but you can just take it on d6.
How about something like h3, and then after taking with bishop on h3, king h2?
Sorry. Okay, I go back. And rook h1?
Rook h1, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. But actually, it's not so bad.
Yeah, really?
From
You think so?
when I'm looking at it. Okay, knight g6.
Well, I have to take.
Yeah, and actually I have quite nice space
Okay,
for
so
my
you
king,
are
so it won't be a
running
big...
away
Yes.
from me.
But it's quite actually a nice idea.
Yeah.
I used this idea against Piorun one game in Najdorf Open in Warsaw, but it was in the Rui Lopez in the Breyer variation. I can show you.
Okay, later.
Some later, yeah. It's a very nice game. I lost, of
We'll
course.
make some appointment. I will come.
For sure.
Okay, so I wanted to check if Warakomska lost any games in this tournament, and she didn't. She only has
She's solid, actually.
Yes, she's a very solid player.
What is the performance of her? Could you check a performance? No, it's a Polish performance. It's you have to look at you have to go up.
Okay.
Oh, it's not here. Okay.
It's not here.
You will find.
But I can check how many elo points she earned here. Do you want to know it?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
Let's look at the game. Let's look at the game between... Oh, actually, Mikołaj Tomczak won against Paweł Simaczek.
Okay, let's see that.
Yeah, position looks very bad for black. Actually, Mikołaj just crushed probably his opponent when I'm looking at this position. Maybe we'll not look at the game, but looks like 30 moves.
I would cry after this game if I were Simaczek.
Yes, you would cry. Okay. Oh, Kacper Pionon lost. It's very painful, actually. In 23 moves, he lost 4 games in a row, actually.
Oh no! And we were just saying that he needs to win to cheer himself up.
Yeah, you can even you can
see how many points he's
No, you can see if it's true
here.
that he lost.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure actually. Yes.
Yes, that's the 4th round that he has lost.
Yes. So it's very painful tournament for him. Actually, he blundered something, or what's happened? Because it was quite okay. It's still just the worst position for him. You have very good bishop on g7, but on the other hand, I have very good square for my knight.
Yeah, and c5 is a weakness for sure.
Yes, and I have a big possibility to activate my pieces by playing rook d1, rook d6, for example, with my knight on b5.
Yeah.
So yeah, of course, rook a1 is much better way to play because of the spin. So rook b8, knight b5, yeah, and everything went. No, it's just disaster for black. Painful.
Painful.
Very
It's
painful.
sad for him. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a good way to
Oh no, I'm also
to
losing
lose.
some elo points.
Yeah, you're losing also. I'm losing as well. So
How many games did you play here?
5 games I played.
I only played 2.
Okay, sorry.
Are you playing tomorrow?
I can't tell you this.
Me neither.
Yeah, but I know that Kasper is very disappointed, and also he, as I said in the start of this stream, that Kasper in 1 week will be playing in the World Cup, and we hope that he will win some games against some good players there. We can see on the results and that Ania
On a list of
Markowska
rating
is
changes.
earning
How?
40
40?
elo points, right? It's quite a lot for her.
We double it, yeah?
Yeah, so 40 elo points. It's quite okay. On the other hand, you can look at the Kasper.
Kasper?
Yes, Kasper.
I saw him just now. I was just saying. I think. Okay, I will find him.
Okay.
Okay, here it is. Is it?
Yeah, and without this today's game, so he lost already 16 points, I guess.
And there will be more
well,
coming.
no, it will be 16 points.
Why? Aha.
Because he has only 10, not 20.
10? Aha, okay. I thought that 15.
No. Okay, let's look at the game between Bartel Mateusz and Hraczek Zbynek, because we were checking this game in the beginning, and now
And we decided that
it's a quick draw, but
it's a
now
dead,
it's
yeah.
very playable position actually, especially for white, because of this very nice knight on d4. And Mateusz, okay, he is trying to push, right? He will take this pawn on b5 with the bishop. He will go with the rook on 7th rank. So it's a big chance to get some opportunity to
make some noise.
to make some noise. Yeah, right. Okay, let's look at the game between young players, Polish young players.
Okay.
Murash against Nasuta. What is this? I would say black is fine, but I'm not sure.
How would you evaluate Gumulash as a player, as a young?
Only 18, and he is 5 player, I think. 25-1, actually. I have 25-2. But actually now I have 25-7.
That's a huge difference.
Yes, it's a lot actually. Okay, but this position looks completely fine for black, in my opinion. According to Greenfield structures, I already developed my rook on c8. There is no active ideas with white actually. I don't know. There is some small problem with this pawn on f7, but I can defend my pawn by playing rook f8.
Okay, but what is his leader?
Oh, he's just waiting. Okay, it's just normal Benoni. No Benoni. It's just normal Grunfeld structure. I would like to play rook d8 and bishop e8.
Yeah, and I think that would be better for him because he'll be. I don't know what I say.
Yeah, we can see we can see on the screen that Grzegorz is very focused.
Yeah.
He is not
He
sleeping.
looks bored actually.
Is he not sleeping? No, he's dreaming about.
I think he might have partied too much
Yeah,
last night.
yes, of course. Oh, okay.
Okay, do you know what I am curious about? The first game of the first match, the one between Duda and Mishta.
Okay, let's look at it. Because looks like Black is completely fine, and Jan is fighting for the win. It's not still sure how to do it because you are very far to play a2.
Well, how did it happen that he didn't take the pawn on a5? Can we see that? Because you remember that.
Yes, it was this position, right?
Yeah.
Queen c2, and for example now, right? Why
Yes,
didn't
now.
he take this pawn on a5?
Because as we can see, this pawn is going to promote himself into queen. So I think
it's the easiest way to explain.
So I think it was a better idea to take it and to be calm about this position.
Yeah. Each pawn can become a queen, so
Yeah.
we have to collect the pawns. I don't know actually.
Also, he played rook on b3.
Yes, it was strange move actually.
Mhm.
But what happens after this move? Do we take the pawn? Or not?
Well, we don't have to right now.
We don't have to. We can play rook c8 with the threat. Okay, there is no mate threat because of queen 1, but still.
Yeah, you are right. Still. Okay, so now I can play rook b3.
Okay, you played.
I don't know what format. Mishta had some idea behind that move, so
yeah. So
let's follow
you
that.
have to ask him. Maybe you can go on the playing call and ask.
Hi, Alexander.
Alexander,
I was just speaking. Can you explain to me why did you choose between taking on a5 and playing rook b3? How did it happen?
No, it just.
What did you have in your
question.
mind? He would answer, "Well, Maria, you're not
I don't
grandmaster,
know. I am
so
hungry.
you wouldn't understand."
I want to cheese. I want some cheeseburger. Come on.
Can you bring me some towels, please?
Too much Coca-Cola, you mean?
Too much sugar.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe it was possible just to take this pawn. Maybe he didn't realize that it will be so big problem with this pawn on a5.
Yeah.
Maybe he realized, okay, let's
I'm
improve
sure
the
that
rook and we'll see what will happen.
if he could look at the future, he would take it.
Yes, yes. Okay. Bishop takes b2. Maybe we have any questions on the chat? But probably no.
Yes, there is one. How come Daniel Stadzikovski is such a handsome boy?
Oh, thank you. But what?
I'm kidding. Of course there isn't any question like that.
Sorry. It was quite nice trick for you.
1-0.
Yeah, it was quite 10-0, but okay. Yeah, it was like playing in basketball and shoot from the, I don't know, tribunes for 10 points. Okay, rook f1. Let's look at it quickly. Bishop c3. This. What happened? Okay, he collected this pawn and. No, it's just going to be easy game for black actually. No, I would just prepare some rook a8. I don't know. I can even play d4 even.
Yeah, I don't know how
and then
how
rook
happened.
a8. Yes, because I'm defending this rook actually now. So.
Okay, but at least we know where the critical point was and where white made a mistake And it was the moment where he didn't take the pawn
Yes,
on
and
a5.
we were right.
And we were right.
Yes, we should play this game against Jan. Okay. David. Actually, I don't like this position with white. It's pawn down, right?
As I'm counting correctly. Yes.
Everything is protected. On e5, there is no need to be worried. There is no mate, of course. Okay, can be mate. Some queen takes h7, maybe. I'm not sure.
Some tricks.
But
with
you have always
rook.
bishop h6. So okay, I want to play. Of course, it's not so easy to find any plan for black as well. Maybe bishop g7 even, just to exchange this bishop. Why not?
Do you think?
Well,
Then be weakened by that exchange.
Yeah, I want to play f5. So why not?
Aren't you afraid of some sacrifices on f5?
Yes, I'm worried. But
With
okay,
perpetual check.
In that case, I
at
have
some point.
very nice square for my king on h8 because you can't have this bishop, dark squared bishop.
Okay.
Okay, rook takes d5, and what now? With white, actually.
Okay, so white is on a move.
Maybe bishop e4, just to keep some pressure on this position. But I can go back with the rook. It's not a big problem for me. No, I mean, I think Wojtek in Polish, it's easiest to say.
But okay, can I say something?
Yes,
Once
you
you go back with your rook, where do you want to put it? Because
on d7, I think.
okay, but then I take on b7 and the pawn on e5 is hanging.
You will take back the pawn, right? But I will have no problems in this position, actually. Okay, we can look at it, of course. And take, and with rook.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I will take it. And let me think for a while. I don't know. I feel like this move is also playable. This is the easiest way to equalize.
Okay, but
and also queen d5.
You want to win or you want to make a draw?
I have some issues.
I have some issues
with my computer, actually, because maybe we'll make some quick break because we have some issues with the computer, and we will try to solve it. So we will be back in 5 minutes.
We're back.
Yes, hello. We have another person in here because Daniel had to say goodbye. And now here with me is Women Grandmaster, Katy.
And my last name?
It's too hard. Tsatalashvili. Is
Oh,
it right?
good. Yes, it's good.
Okay.
Yes. So you guys still see the name over here, Daniel Sachikowski. I am not Daniel Sachikowski, right?
Right. We have to
I'm-
remove it so
Yes.
there isn't any confusion.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I hope he's not watching or he will not watch it. So good to see the screen back and to be back. Because I was around, I was observing some games, I was in the playing hall, of course, but I really miss this place, to be honest.
Yes.
So I'm very happy to be back. What is the most excitement game of today's?
I guess the one that already finished between Hare Krishna and the German Grandmaster. Let me remind his Hushen Bev. Okay, this was the most exciting game because in that position we had, well, Hare Krishna had a piece down, but for 3 pawns.
Yeah, we can actually have
And
this on the
he
board.
had a really good recompensation for that. And as we can see, he managed to use it and win the game. And I think it's a really...
So Nicholas has to here resign after 30 moves. The game was even without increment, so that means that White here made a huge mistake at some point, right?
Right.
Yeah. So Hare Krishna is having not only good tournament here in this Polish Extraleague, but overall his rating even crossed 2,750.
Oh, that much?
Yes,
I didn't realize. Wow.
makes him one of the top seed player in world chess. So this is great.
Especially since this win is a very important one for his team, Polonia Wrocław, because they are fighting for the second place.
And maybe even first place.
Yes.
Who knows what will happen, right?
Yeah.
So Hetman Katowice leads the tournament, as we have mentioned many times, and Polonia Wrocław is now stepping next to it.
Yes.
Yesterday was most important game of Polish Extraleague. They faced each other.
Yes, they
and
played.
it was huge match, and we enjoyed very much to watch the games. Let's start. Mr. Alexander Jan Krzysztof Duda is playing. This game is still in progress, and here we can see that
Well, Jan is winning, actually. I think that he had some problems at the beginning, but as we can see, he has a huge recompensation for exchange, so I think it will be easy for him to win.
Yeah, this pawn actually goes to the queen, and it's the rook and queen stops it, but also it's worth to mention this pin here, and the rook here is simply stacked. It is black to move, but here's this is really tricky one. That's not tricky. Maybe it's this is the move, bishop c3, just to cross this diagonal to defend this pawn.
Yes, of course you can take on c3 because of the pin.
Yes, we cannot take and can't win. Is there some other move? He's taking his time. He has more time than his opponent, and 9 more moves to go before the increment. But there's not a2 move directly. I suggested this move because I want to play next.
Yes, because you can't play a2 right now.
Bishop e2 to close this line, and then e2.
Well, I guess it's an easy win. I think that.
Yes,
won't
our
be having any
spectators
problems.
waiting for Jan Krzysztof to see in this tournament, and we just learned in his interview yesterday that it was fixed even earlier with his team, and they decided that he will play last rounds only. but we didn't know about it. Nobody knew, and of course, the team members they keep it as a secret. So we have him for the last rounds, and it's always good to see him playing.
It's always nice to have a genius chess player in a playing hall.
Right.
Okay, let's see another game. You can pick one.
Yeah, you can pick
Okay, so we are going
another
one by one.
genius guy, David Navara here playing with Miranda Wojciech.
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 Yeah.
What was happening here?
I heard that you are learning Polish. Is it true?
Yes, it's
How is it
true.
going?
Slowly, slowly but good. We made a video in Polish with InfoShach, and it was funny because I had to pronounce the names of the teams and also the numbers. But I tried to remember it by heart, and I don't know. Actually, I don't know how it sounds because I have no idea if it's correct or not. But I hope people like it. So
I guess that Polish is as complicated as Georgian.
no, it's not. It's maybe even easier. But for me, it's very hard to pronounce some letters combination. It's pretty hard, and yeah, I'm struggling with it.
Is Łukasz learning Georgian as well?
He knows it better.
Yeah.
Okay, what is happening in this game? E4 was the latest move, and here we can see that bishop is hanging. Is there a move something like this, taking this pawn? Is it extra pawn or not?
Well, he had an extra pawn, and now he's giving
back.
up.
Let's
Yeah.
see. The latest move was e4. Was it needed to do it?
Yeah. Did he have to do it, or is there an idea behind it? What happens after he takes?
He takes here. Bishop takes.
Yeah. Rook d.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rook h5. Rook h5. That's what happens. This is a thing here. It's hanging.
Okay, and after queen f4, we have bishop d6.
That is thing. So this pawn is weak, and also e4, bishop is hanging at some point.
Okay, so he can't take on e4. So what can he do?
And also in this position, if bishop takes, it might be the same. Yeah, rook h5 seems pretty strong.
Okay, so he has some real troubles in here.
If it's not working to take on e4, then it means that the bishop has a problem on e4, d3.
Yeah, but there's also a rook hanging on e4. Sorry, e8.
So black can take here because
Yes,
this is a threat.
but still he needs to protect himself from rook h5.
h5, yeah, this is here. This is the main threat here. Rook h5.
So what we would recommend right now?
What about time here? Oh, it's actually they don't have much time. White has 6 minutes, and black has 8 minutes, and 14 more moves to go.
It's a nice move to play e4 to someone who has little time to think and calculate.
Rook takes e4 was played by David, and I believe next move will be very soon. And yes, he's going to take on e4. Yeah, he just played. Interesting.
So now he can take with
queen
his
took.
queen.
Because, as we said, bishop takes e4. This is very strong, and if needed, bishop will come with a track. but instead David took it with a queen to avoid this rook h5. Is there some rook f5 kind of move? Not so much. Same?
Yeah, same. And what happens now? The queen on e4 is hanging, also mate on a2. After
In this case,
bishop d6,
yes, this
yes.
is very nice move.
Well, is it possible to defend this?
Wow, it seems to me the end of the game, but let's see what he will, what David will find.
Yeah, that's surprising that he went for it. I mean, he didn't have to take on e4.
I think at this moment he already had to take because. No, it's
No,
not.
because the rook is hanging.
Yes. Okay. he's
Maybe he
finding
has
some
something prepared that we are
yes.
missing. That's interesting.
Yeah, so here we suggest rook h5.
Mm-hmm.
Rook h5 was just played.
That's interesting. What now?
Let's keep the eye on this
Yeah.
game because it might end any moment.
Maybe he didn't see that coming. Maybe he missed it. It happens to the
Yes.
best.
Yes, David mentioned in the interview that sometimes he has a good day for calculation. Sometimes it's
A
just
bad
not
one.
a good day for him. And that's why he's not often making draws. He has pretty much results, winning, losing. So he always enjoys chess, and I think he never goes for a draw. Interesting.
He's also a really nice person. I'm always surprised that he remembers my name, and when I say hi, he always responds with "Hi, Maria."
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yes. Actually, that's the huge deal for a human being to remember the
Yeah,
names.
yeah.
It's not only like one person, or it's not only me who cannot remember, but it's I think everybody's problem that he has a good memory.
Yeah.
Seems like.
well, he's a grandmaster, so he has
Yes.
to have one.
He also remembers the name. He also greets in your own
Yeah,
language.
yeah.
So this is something
Yeah.
really nice about him.
Especially that we never talked. I never had a single conversation with him, so he only knows me from Extraleague, that I play here sometimes. Well, now sometimes because we have stronger player to play in our team, but for past years we played side by side, and he remembered me. That's really nice.
That's
of him.
nice. Yes, Queen f4 happened on the board.
Yeah, so what-
and Bishop d6.
D6.
So far we predicted this moves, and let's see what he's hiding here because there's not another moves. H2 is hanging.
Okay. So he played
Rook
rook
e1.
e1.
So the idea is to sacrifice a queen and get this diagonal line here. After taking on f4, this
There's
is a mate. Huh.
Okay, so we didn't see that coming, but we
Yes.
figured that he has something prepared.
So we are
half right.
Yes. What about bishop g2 here? Check, and if king takes, then check. Queen e4.
Bishop e.
Because
Okay.
queen f3 is not working.
Yeah.
Let's say here, this move wins, and queen e4 takes here, and king should find the best shelter. Let's say here, maybe on g1, or no. Yeah, it can be like on g1. And if one more check with the bishop, even with queen, and still this is a threat, so it cannot work.
Okay.
Instead, it is queen c6 on the board. No sacrifices, just threats. Queen
He
e4.
played already, yeah?
I think he calculated this,
Yeah,
so he's
before.
blitzing. 4 minutes for black here. 8 minutes for white. He actually added the time here in this situation. We played so fast that from 6 minutes he ended now at 8 minutes. That's funny.
Okay, so he can now take on h2.
That's with a check. King comes here.
And then, okay, he can check on c5.
Queen is hanging. Bishop cannot come. Okay, let's check. Queen. No, if queen, then this is additional. No,
Yes.
I think this is additional. And
if bishop
bishop
goes on
comes,
d4,
then we have to calculate this move. Take.
and we can take. No, we can't take
it's
the check
hanging,
because
it's
it's hanging.
here.
So yeah.
Uh,
King f1.
yes, king f1 because in this case there's open check. King f1 here.
And then
One more move.
yes, then we can take on c5.
Can take on c5.
Well, I guess we have to take with a rook because there will be some troubles after taking, because there is rook f2. Oh.
Okay, we have this position. This rook can check from here or from here. Probably from here is better.
Yeah.
And now we have this 3 pawns here.
2 pawns up and actually we can say that 3 pawns up.
Yes.
because-
And it's a different color bishop.
Yeah. But I think it's enough to win with 2 pawns up this position, don't you think?
I think
well,
so.
Yeah.
Even without rooks, I think it's also winning with these 3 pawns. If black just plays here something like a5 to save this, not to give this pass pawn a possibility and then push these pawns. Yeah, we have this position currently. It was rook h2, king g1 fast played by Navara. 9 minutes already on the board. Black is down to 3 minutes and 8 more moves to go. He's having a time problem here, and this is the most important moment of the game. I think.
Critical point.
Yes.
But I think queen c5 is a quite tempting move, and
I think that's what he's
thinking about.
calculating, yeah. Queen c5 is our suggestion. We're not using engines here, so if you're using engines or you have some ideas, you can write us in the comments and
let's see
we
if
can
someone
take a
has
look on it.
Where is it? Okay, we have it in here.
I think the next one. That's
The next
where
one,
we'll
this one?
read.
Okay.
Yes. Bishop c6 is better.
Hare Krishna was very easy.
Is it now rook g2 suggested? No, king g2 simply.
Well, it looks interesting, yeah?
Now king takes.
Aha, okay.
I think it's not this moment what they are not speaking.
Okay, someone commented that Tsivka, Karina and Kielbasa Oliva is an interesting game.
Okay, we can actually
So we can
jump
take
there.
break from this game and we'll be back.
But we will keep the eye on
Yeah.
it because this is very interesting. Okay, this way. 40 move. They just had increment on this move.
It is interesting.
A bishop for
We have to agree.
how many pawns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns. Oh wow.
Well, and Black's king isn't really strong right now. I would prefer to play this with white.
Yeah.
And white is on the move, so
The rook is hanging now. This is the issue of.
yeah. But
of
can we
Karina's
play, for
rook.
example, queen e4
Queen e4
or
offering
not?
some
Okay, but
trades.
the pawn on g5 is hanging.
We don't want to give any pawn. Even we have 5, we don't even
Yeah, we
want to
don't
give
need
back 1. It's on easy. This rook is
But we
on
can
easy.
go back, I
Queen D1?
think. No, but I was thinking about rook G1.
Here.
No, no, we
Rook G1
can't
is saying
because
maybe Queen D,
yeah.
Queen D1 saves. We don't want to give up the pawns. We don't like to give up the material. This is
not
usually
needed, yeah.
our rule. It's a women rule to grab more material as possible and not give it back. So our suggestion can be Queen D1.
Yes.
To offer queen exchange. And
But I think it's a
queen
good
this
idea
way.
to exchange the queens because it will be easier for white to win and to make one of his pawns a queen.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
She just played the move. She played queen e4. That was our our first suggestion. And after taking on g5, let's see what she wants to play.
maybe e6.
This pawn should be stopped.
Yeah, but why did she decide to give up
Give
that
this bishop.
pawn? I don't know.
We just said that we don't give up, Karina, the material that
Yeah.
easily. Let's play some move like this to open some window for the king.
Yeah, but it seems like you have to start over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to start going with your pawns, and you had already power in. You had already power in those two pawns, and they are meant to wait.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, after 40 moves, after increment, you feel so tired.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
we're not making the best moves on this 41st move. Or maybe she has some idea. That's also very possible that there's some progress coming up after bishop g5. Still,
Maybe,
white plays
yeah.
for win and black has to defense this position.
Okay, let's see Piotrek.
Yes, actually, we wanted to check our co-commentator who decided to play today to save his team, as he said. But maybe he just wanted to run away from me. I don't know.
No, I think that we really needed him because our
Oh, he just entered in the room.
Oh, you
We
made a
were
draw.
talking about. What happened?
Great,
What
you
happened?
didn't lose. I'm proud.
Maybe he has to ask himself at the interview what happened in the game. So, was it a draw? He played the queen before. He was with black. And
I was
he
actually
was offered.
scared for a moment for Piotrek because it didn't seem like a nice position for him at some point, but we can see, he managed to defend himself and make a draw. That's really great.
Interesting.
Well,
The question is, did he save the team or not? Or
Yeah.
we don't know it yet.
well, he seems like he's pleased with himself, so
Yes,
So-
he said so.
okay, maybe we can see how. Oh, I have it in here, yeah. How my team is doing. Okay, so we have made already 3 draws, which seems like a good result. How is it going on those other 3? Can we see, for example, the game
Maybe
of
first board we can
Rus?
see.
Aha, okay, Matuszewski.
Matuszewski. Michal playing against Kuzmich Christian. Here we have this complicated endgame. Let the count. Okay, white is a pawn up. but the sponsor
Doubled.
And who stands better?
That's a really good question because it's hard to say.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that black is more active.
Mhm.
There will be some.
Okay, let's a little bit to end. After rook d4, the bishop was hanging. It was check, check, and bishop went on h7.
Okay, so what white can play? I guess rook d2.
Mhm.
We want to activate our king, but
This rook d2 I really like because this is the only piece for black who is very
who is
very
active.
active and making some deal.
Have to take on d2.
Mm-hmm.
He can just go on c3, I guess.
c3.
Maybe.
Is there some?
Okay.
This can be a deal because after rook c5 there is this bishop hanging, and what after rook h7 when I saw this move, was not it better to play bishop on f5? Because bishop h7, it seems so lonely here. Yes, and also it's anyway we have rooks here, so this is can be a threat here at some point. Even here, this move is possible to take, as we mentioned. There is not this. This is a threat here. So
he can take on c5,
you can take on c5.
and white is with 2 pawns up.
Mm-hmm.
And then
This is a threat.
okay, rook b6.
So ambitious. Rook b6.
Rook a7 and rook b3.
I really like this move. Let's play
Oh, okay.
and avoid some mating ideas. Okay, it goes this way and maybe now this defense and keeping this idea still.
And after rook d7, we can play. Well, we can't play. Okay.
Back. Okay, in the game it was a very interesting continuation.
F3.
So what if bishop takes f3?
I guess he will
Okay,
take
takes
on
here.
f2. And bishop g4 attacking the pawn on e6.
Now
Yes,
bishop
now
goes.
it's time for him to centralize.
Right now. I think it's pretty much chances here for draw. Even white has the advantage, right? Material advantage. F3 was the latest move here. White is
Well, we have to
6
take on
minutes
F3.
here, and
Yeah.
black has 1 minute. Maybe he's just playing very fast because he saw this F3 is possible, rook F2 is possible,
yeah.
and he needs only 2 more moves to go, so he will add some time here. Very interesting. Oh, it gets so exciting these moments. Let's go back to
Yeah, it was really interesting.
Navara,
So
Miranda.
Oh,
No
so the
quiz,
queens
where are the
exchanged.
queens?
How did it happen?
Just like that. Queen b6. Instead of queen c5, what we suggest, it was queen b6. Queen d4, there's not this kind of nice moves because we're going to get mated. So
But why didn't he take on g2?
he did not take on...
He can take it right now, I guess,
After,
taking.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
But no, no, you don't take it. Place this move.
Why?
Well, this is strange. Why is not this first?
Yeah.
And now, if you want to play, you can go. Okay, maybe this one is the reason. And he doesn't want to give a pass pawn for g2 pawn. Maybe that's an idea. Also, let's say that he's playing here for on the seconds. He has 1 minute and 45 after making so many moves quite fast.
He's still with a pawn up, and he has a safer position to play right now. So I guess it was the smarter decision to
Yeah,
make.
I think best decision to Here, 3 more moves to go here for black and also for white, and they will have time increment, and then it will be big breath and think.
A sip of a coffee.
Yes, coffee is a good idea. As our sponsors are Mokate,
Yeah.
who has great coffee and also tea, and I think everybody enjoys. Also, our main sponsor is Coca-Cola, and we enjoy these soft drinks too. Vasco and Toik is also our sponsors of Polish Extraleague.
Yes.
Okay, what about Jan Krzysztof Duda and Mista?
Did he win already? He has a piece up,
He has a
as we can
piece.
see.
Mhm. How he managed this? Let's see. I think he did it easily. Okay, he went Queen B1. Queen B1. Here, helping both pawns. D3. It's untakeable. Is it untakeable? Word.
A2.
This
Yeah.
is nice. So this queen and pawn, they defend each other. This is really, really cool.
So it was untakeable.
Yes, untakeable. Okay, and white has to sacrifice here. There's not another choice. There's some play, but oh.
Oh. That's a nice turn of
Yes.
events.
And we have this position. So black has a piece for 1 pawn. Of course, black has winning position, but it will take some time to prove this.
It won't be as easy as it seems to be, but I think he will manage to win.
Yes, he started with the checks here. Is it possible to go king down, maybe king h6? And we have to be careful with some mating threats. No, this is the easiest way, because bishop e3 is a move here. Any queen trade, from any position is just winning. Even this is winning, so I did not play the best way, but I think king h5 here seems okay. And also e6 is not working right away.
Yeah.
It's queen e4. And this is the current position. They got time on the clock. They have increment. And
Yeah, Jan is in there.
No one is
right
there.
now. I think he's taking a little break after the increment.
Yes, none of the play. At some point, I thought they already finished, but no, the game is in progress. Yes, second board. Let's go back. They have just 1 more move to go. Black played f5. Rook c4 was in the game, and yes, 1 more move. Nothing changed here. This is a pretty interesting position. Did you analyze this with Daniel?
Yes, but we
Final
think that it
position.
would be a draw, and it seems like, well, it didn't end up as a draw. How did it happen?
Let's go a little bit back, maybe.
Okay, we were thinking, can you go back? Okay, I will do it.
Yes.
I will show you where we. Okay, we were in here, and we are thinking about b5. And after taking on b5, we wouldn't take it back. We would play rook g4. So the pawn on f5
It's falling
wouldn't fall.
here. No, it will be.
Okay, so what do you think about our idea?
What do you think about this and this?
Okay. Didn't see that coming. So he couldn't play b5, as it seems like.
Instead, it was b6, and white went for this pawn.
Yeah.
Give up the b pawn and tried to queen, and Okay, rook stand on e file to
Mhm.
support its own pawn and also to control this pawn is also dangerous here. E7, it's all the temp is. It was just on
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It was just on time. Otherwise, this pawn is also
Yeah.
a3 pawn is also a deal here. So he was just on time to check here, to take here, and this
And the
is
king is
simply
really
winning.
fast.
The
Mhm.
next move is f7, and rook cannot stop to connected pawn. If they are not connected any place,
Yes.
it's not even draw. So it's controllable, but two
So
connected
it's
pawns
really lucky
are
for Grzegorz to have this
yes,
two
and it
pawns.
was also on time. I think it was everything calculated, and that's why he decided to play to sacrifice the rook in this way. This game is in progress and looks interesting. So white has a queen for two rooks, and king is a bit weak here, but this rook does quite a lot of job here, defense.
We were just saying with Daniel that Bartosz Soćko isn't playing his best chess
Uh-huh.
in this tournament. He had to take a break for 2 rounds and now he's back. And I think he's really hungry for a win.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that this is what will happen in this game. It seems complicated for
Yeah, he
now.
has to defend this position. Queen and bishop makes some threats, and this rook has to defend e6, g7, and also some checks because knight here is quite passive. But if he managed to do this, the rooks also can become very
Yeah.
strong piece against queen. So interesting. The game is still in progress, so we will take a look. This is another game here. It is board 5. Yes, it's board 5 here. And what we have, it's 40 after, like 43 moves, so it means that the storm already went all over all the boards. And now we have this position. Yeah, this is a weakness here, which is hanging. Right now, bishop has to move somewhere. What about this kind of move, just to capture the knight here? Of course, there's this move knight f5, but it's different story. This is hanging.
Gazi Victor has some little time, I guess.
Already.
The reason
right?
for that is that he's having some troubles
That's
right now. Because after the increment, he's supposed to have at least 30 minutes.
Yes, that's
And
true.
they
So he
only
spent
made 3 moves.
at least half of his time, 15 minutes
Yeah.
he spent. The problem here is this rook. It's doesn't hit any pawn, doesn't make any problem. And if he tries to come somewhere, this already stops. The king already stops. Cannot come here. It will take some time to come in here and here, and it will be again stopped. And bishop is stronger, way much stronger in this position over the knight because it controls more the knight.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
also look at all the pawns are on white. This is and they are not stopping the bishop actually. After a rook h7, even g6 will be under threat. So white to move here, bishop is hanging, and very possible that bishop will just go here on e4.
And the biggest weakness is on h7. I think
H7.
that, well, white
Here, take.
might be winning because
Yes.
of g6 at some
No,
point.
g6 is a threat right now. f5, h5 is hanging. He played a move.
Played? Okay.
What did
He took on
he took on
h7.
h7.
Oh, that's interesting.
He said, no, girls, I can actually can take this, and after this, I can even take this move.
So he didn't have to waste time for
Yeah.
bishop e4.
Actually, this is very beautiful. For
Yeah.
example, let's take this pawn, just like
d7.
that, and this rook cannot even save the position much. Yeah, this is cool. Also, it's the same scenario here. And it's not even exchange.
Yeah,
You-
I
you
wanted
have
to say, yeah.
eliminate the rook,
Mhm.
and it's just simply queen. So, yeah, let's go.
Let's go see Karina Tsivka maybe. It was an interesting game and we said that we would come back.
Okay. Ah, nothing changed.
No.
I thought that it was our
Yeah,
analyze. So
We
they got
predicted
this
that.
position. They got the time. Karina is spending quite a lot of time. He is thinking about 10 minutes here how to proceed to position. This is not as much advantage at it was with g5 pawn
Mhm.
and the queen's on the board, but still I believe that she's going for win here.
Yeah. She just have to activate her pawns on queen side
Mhm.
and everything will be okay.
All right. Also, the rooks just hitting the pawn. They are supporting, but now these rooks need to relocate maybe.
Yeah, it's
some
not needed
other-
to protect
Yes.
that one pawn with two
Mhm.
rooks.
Yeah. So we come back.
Yeah.
Now it's what we had already in this game.
Okay, Navara Miranda, nothing is happening.
Yes.
He has a pawn up.
Here on the first board of Hetman Katowice here, Duda managed to change the queens, but they are still playing. This is interesting. If these pawns, just G pawns are traded here,
Yeah.
let's say this, the king is so close to H1, the bishop is dark square, and it can be drawn.
So the
But
conclusion
question
in
is,
here is
how
that
wide?
you can't stay with an edge pawn.
Mhm.
You have to keep those
So
two
whenever
together.
H5 comes, let's make a random move. Whenever H comes,
You have to play
this is have to
H5.
do.
Yeah.
And then I have to take this, and then have to take this.
Yeah.
As simple as it sounds. So we had here, yeah, just like this. Bishop d4, after h4, king
Mhm.
g7, and king f3. Alexander Misa is not going to give up soon. So what is the deal here? Is this possible?
Yeah, why not?
H5, G5. It just happened on the board. You can click here too. Bishop B4 is with a tempi, and after this is draw. This is draw because the opposition doesn't really help. But who will give up this bishop
No one.
when it's when it's extra? So now H4 and E6 pawn is hanging, and white went to save this pawn. Bishop H4 just
Yeah,
happened.
I will take.
This D6, E7. What black has? Bishop E1 is winning. Yeah, I just play like young Gustav Dudam. Or it's so easy to win this position. I think any
No,
Bishop
yeah,
G5 also. Okay, H5 was also.
You should just be a grandmaster.
Okay. So the idea is here just simply
He already
after resigned. Yeah.
resigned, yeah.
Yes, because this wasn't the pawn was just catchable.
Yeah.
So out of 3 games he played, Jan Gustav Budo played, he scored 2.5 points.
So how are the results in this match? Let's
Yeah,
see.
check.
Duda won, Gajewski won, and on the 6th board we have a draw. So it's 2.5 points to a half point for Katowice.
Mhm.
It seems like they will stay in
The first leader position.
yeah, leader chair.
Yes,
Yes, we
this
do.
is the final position. Monika Sochko and Joanna Maidan's position. They agreed here for draw. They agreed, or it was just draw? It was just draw, yes.
So it's
Mhm.
a perpetual check.
Seems like white managed to catch this check because black has this extra pawn. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so in a match between Wrocław and Racibórz, the one that we said is that those teams are fighting for silver and bronze medal. It seems like Wrocław will win because it's already 3-1 for them, and Let's see what's happening in Master Vasilis.
Wroclaw
Maybe?
is winning.
Yeah, it's 3-1
Uh-huh.
against
So,
Red.
yeah, this is not only team who fights now for silver, but they
Also
actually
for gold, yeah.
yeah,
the-
actually fight it for
Mhm.
gold for so many rounds, 7 rounds. So they're quite strong.
Let's
Check
see the
which game.
standings, maybe. Master Vasilis, because
Okay.
and then maybe we can move on to Zawadzka, because this is the same match, and this will be
Oh.
two games that will decide about.
Extra, not extra piece. Piece for 2 pawns.
Mm-hmm.
Piece for 2 pawns. I see very active king. This can create some trade mating threats. One day, I think black has good chances here for win. Let's say this move here. Oh, it's black's move. Okay, I like this.
I think it's important for them to not only win a match, which is of course an important issue, but also to win as high as they can, because also the small points count.
Yes,
so-
especially for the
Yeah.
this round. Anything can happen. This is very interesting position. I suggest king f3, and my idea is to play after with this division knight g4. How able we are to creating this mating
Yeah.
threats. And also I like to use this chance that king is quite out of the board. It's in the corner, and it's very dangerous
Yeah.
with this combination king knight and a rook. So yeah, white has great chances for black has great chances here for win, I think.
Let's see his fiance.
Fiance,
No,
okay.
Zawadzka, Jolanta.
They are playing the same
Yes, in the
Same-
same.
same
Yeah.
team.
Mhm.
So
It's
this is a
Polonia
6
Wrocław.
word. Zawadzka plays against Sam. We have here some disbalanced positions, right? All of them are very disbalanced here.
Mhm.
We have exchange for 2 pawns. Exchange for 2 pawns, but the king is not in the best place here without pawns, and
Yeah.
also the pawns are very much.
It seems
weak.
nicer for white, I think, even though that our queen isn't in the best position right now, because that the first rank is taken by black pieces. But I
Mhm.
think it will be okay for Zawadzka.
Okay, AB just happened. AB is what we expect here. Is there some mating threats? H1 is controlled
Yeah, it's
with the queen. So this move,
queen f3,
just like that.
and
So it can be
I'm
a problem of
threatening
this,
with
something
bishop
like
g6.
this or
Yes.
this. Oh, but before pawn is hanging. We don't want to.
Okay.
We are not given this.
We are not Karina Cywka.
Yes. But oh, hold on. This queen cannot go to match, because H1 is actually mate.
Okay, we can always
How to do it?
check on c5. I don't know. Let's do anything.
Then D4.
Yeah.
Now with defense 2 pawns.
Mhm. And now we have to do something about h1 square.
Bishop.
Yeah, and that's great.
Oh, we are such materialistic girls, but I think it works in this
Everything
case.
is about
Otherwise, if
money
we
and material on the
if we lose
chessboard.
these pawns here, then we're gonna just lose.
Yeah, of course.
Lose because we are having less material too. Queen D2 was played. Maybe this is smarter to play right away. And the idea is to play this move.
Mhm.
Just increase the pin here.
Yeah, but I
Check and
check.
bishop. Yes,
Mhm.
it's also possible. So yeah, it's huge fight here we have, and they have enough time to find the solution. What else?
What else? Well,
How many games do we have in progress? Not too much. 1, 2, 3, 4.
no, not too much. Let's
It's
see.
less than
maybe
10.
we were watching some games of the teams that were fighting about medals, but let's see some teams that are fighting for staying here in Extraleague. I have one. It's between Krakow and Wiśnia Mała. Okay, you have it in here.
Yes.
I don't know. It doesn't
Any.
matter.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's check this one. This is easiest to check because it's only end game
Yeah.
here, so you can count. The pieces is
Oh, we were
easily-
checking. No, that's not this position, or is it? It was
No.
similar, don't you think? The one between Kuzmic and Matuszewski. It was also
the end game.
the end game. Yeah.
Here we have same color of bishop. This can decide the position, but even though white has this pawn extra, it's double pawn, and in the end game it's not very much feasible. So bishop g7 was the latest move. This is what white wants to play here. Rook bishop f8. King can simply go, but where the king should go? I think it should remain the c to control c pawn. And this is on white. I think it's kind of drawish position,
Yeah.
even though white has a pawn extra.
Do you see what's happening here? There's a rook up. Let's see that.
Let's jump in here.
Yeah.
Oh, white has a rook extra, 3 pawns against 2, but king is quite far. King b3. I think it's easily winning Gable, because this rook controls this. And let's check if g4 here.
Okay, let's
Come.
pull our king.
This again, and okay, g3 is not working because we're not taking with this one.
No,
we'll
no.
take with this one. And what about f3 here? The idea is to push g3 next move, king here. This is
taking with
so not enough.
No.
This is not enough. After this, it's even this check. King g4. I'll simply take it.
Yeah.
We like
It's a winning
material,
position
as
for
we
sure.
already said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if not this, and this is not helping. Yeah. Here we have, this game is happening
Between Krakow and Wiśnia Mała, and it's a draw for now, but as we can see, Druska Jura is going to win. As well as Matuszewski Michał, I think.
And this is a position. What we have here, white has 2 extra pawns, black has so passive position, all the pieces are on the 7th rank. Okay, not more than 6 rank. Yes, and white has here to improve, right, the position.
Okay, I think that Piotrek is the one who should be telling about this game, because he was a part of it.
Yes.
We have to bring him here
Yes.
to interview, that's for sure. And he's really eager to come here, as you can see. So maybe we'll take a short break, and we'll be right back.
and we're back with Piotr. And we're just the team as we have been here for so many days, right? Are you happy to be back?
Yeah, sure.
So how was your game?
Yeah, I made a draw, but it was not so easy
Mhm.
because I played as black against a very solid international master, and yeah, I played a bit risky
Mhm.
because I thought like, okay, he's very solid, so I thought like he will not kill me, but I still wanted to keep those chances and just see what happens in the other matches, and then
Mhm.
play accordingly.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the eye on the match of your team, who is trying to stay in the Extraleague for the next year competition. So we have 3 more games in progress, but also we have some of the games in the leading team going. So let's cover all together.
Okay.
So here we have David Navara playing against Miranda Wojciech. This is the current position. 4 moves after 40, so that means they have already increment here. And what is changed? B and C pawn is changed, but not pretty much the position. Black is still stands here better with the extra pawn.
Yeah, certainly he's pushing. It's not easy to win those positions, but
Mhm.
well, 3 against 1, there are big chances. Like
Mhm.
once the pawns are rolling, it's difficult. So David Navarro needs to really play very well to save the game. Well, if h5 g4, then it's like over. So
Yeah, and this is a threat here after
yeah.
G5 to push the pawns. Um,
Yeah,
the rook, I like very much this
yes,
black.
yes. I mean,
Perfect
it is
place.
behind the b pawn, so the b pawn
Mhm.
is not going anywhere. I mean, white has 2 against 1 on the
Mhm.
queen side, but those pawns are not even moving.
Yeah.
So, and the g2 pawn is a little weak. So,
Mhm.
I mean, if h5 g4 comes, then it's over. So, um,
Yeah.
maybe it's lost.
It's lost.
Yeah, I mean, because what to do? I mean, do you have any suggestion? Like,
Let's adjust
maybe
them.
bishop c7. No,
Bishop
but then
c7.
h5 anyways.
You just ignore this
Yeah,
idea.
okay. Maybe in this case g4 is not a threat. Like to
Uh-huh.
take, maybe.
Yeah, because f4 pawn is handy.
Yes. So maybe this way, this
Huh.
rook endgame. Still, I'm not sure. I mean,
Mhm.
if I just bring the king
What about
closer.
taking? I played 2 moves with black, and
No, at least I can.
in case of this, just this.
This should be winning, I believe. Like g4.
The problem is that this is a problem. It's with a check,
Okay, that's with the check.
and I don't
But
really like to go with passive with this
but
rook.
okay, but I can bring the king anyways. So let's play king e5. So
E5. Here.
okay, I'm not sure. I think it should be winning somehow. Like, no, but my king wanted to come to g3. It's not going here.
Actually,
But
in the game, now bishop d4 happened, so white keeps the bishops on the board, not bishop c7.
yeah, okay. So let's stick to this. But I just wondered, like in the position we've been looking at, like even if I just try to go with the king to g3, it's still very dangerous.
Dangerous,
Very
right?
dangerous. But here, but okay. How about this h5? Yeah,
H5 is a move.
it's like I always call it like a caveman idea. I mean, h5.
Can rook go somewhere?
G4 comes anyway. I mean.
What do you think about this move? Because it ruins
Okay.
the pawn structure.
Okay, I think this is the idea. Okay, that's right. This could be a way to save the game because now
Here we come, and after g4, here we come.
and
But it's a pass pawn here. No, I don't believe this is already winning.
okay, but so h4 do you think or a5? A5 first, yeah.
A5?
Or okay, h4 could no, but h4 I can take, yes. and then a5 king f4. So you didn't manage.
Hmm.
So
Maybe. Yeah. We have to play this.
but then king f4.
And this
Oh,
is
this-
check. This is
No,
not
this
winning.
is draw, of course.
Yeah. Even.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, the king is to
Yes.
close.
It is my very first time when I use the mouse on this computer. I always sit aside, and I like it so much. It gives me so much power, but it doesn't look good. I know, guys. I'm sorry, but I will work on it.
Okay, so let's see this, because this is the
Mhm.
threat. I mean, if I cannot play h5, that might not be so easy to win. So
Yeah,
let-
threat
let-
is
so
threat
let-
is
let's-
as
let's-
simple
let's-
as.
let's calculate this. h5 rook e3. On takes.
You have some idea. I feel it. Take.
Okay, I could, yeah, and then bishop f4, yes, or bishop c5, yes, bishop c5 because he's
Because,
g3.
yeah.
Yeah, and now what to do?
Here.
Yes,
it's a
and now
solution.
a5, yeah, a5 I need.
Okay, I understand what's your point.
No,
He
no, I
wants
just
to.
bring the king. Okay, instead of a5, I could also bring the king, maybe.
Yeah.
But that's the point. I mean, you don't have king f4, and now this is winning, yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
this-
I'll share my opinion about a5 and king. This I think a5 is needed to fix this. Otherwise, as I said, otherwise it will maybe different one structure fixed. And is it winning?
No, let's move because
Yeah.
it's not so easy to calculate. So
Yeah,
let's
anyway, you have to
calculate
show
on the-
it. No,
so
this
no,
cannot
no,
be
no.
winning.
This is a draw.
Yeah, this can't be winning. In the game, actually.
But if the king was on h4, maybe we could win. It's
Yeah.
funny. So
in
maybe we could because you gave up those pawns so easily.
So, but you know what? Here, Black doesn't have so much time. Only 13 minutes,
Okay.
and he needs to save some minutes. The game is not yet, finished. It's so complicated. Even the pawn is extra here. He just played a simple move as rook d2, just goes out from the pin, and it's with the tempi.
Yeah, maybe it's a practical
It's
try
very
because
practical.
if we play h5, then we force matters. And
Yes,
then
yes,
if
yes.
it's not winning, then it's not winning. And here, regardless of the evaluation, I mean, we just keep the winning chances.
Right.
So even if it's a draw, your opponent has to prove it, and you just play normal moves. So yeah, I think that was a good decision. As we saw, it wasn't easy. The
Yes.
forcing lines were not
Yes.
that
Very
good.
practical in the end game.
Yeah.
Also, some problem of the time here. Very interesting in this balance position we have here. On the fifth board here we have Plat against of Gazik.
Gazik.
Yeah. Good. Well done, Katie. Here we have a queen against the knight and the rook. As we know, queen is stronger, but these pieces are yet defending each other. And if white cannot break it through, this can end with a draw, because rook can simply move. Go back.
And I was thinking whether there is some Zugzwang available, but we would need to bring the king somehow. But how about this king e4, maybe some f5, I don't know.
I think he wants to
Or maybe
push the pawns. Maybe queen d6 was played, king d8 was played.
I mean, king on e4 is certainly okay. Also, yeah,
I think he avoid king d8 here is something unnatural going in front of the queen here, but I think he avoid this one.
But is it?
This one.
Oh, but I think this
Would
this
check.
is draw. Like
This is draw.
This
The
is
king
easier.
cannot.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe it's not so simple. Maybe it's not so simple.
Yeah. Otherwise, how
But-
to?
but-
Your idea is to.
No, but if I want to f5, I will play anyways at some point. But maybe the point is that I will not be able to play e6, yeah, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
the rook will stay on the sixth rank.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Okay.
I just overplay here.
Okay,
So your
I
idea
understand
here is to bring this king on here, dun. This way.
Could
This
be.
is your idea?
Could be. But yeah. Could be
Why
not.
not? Because what can black do here?
I mean, this is the good try. Like, go there with the king there. If black finds the, the idea to make a draw there, then go
Go
back
back.
and try another one. Like, well, you are not risking anything. And we can see that Wojtek Platt has 45 minutes on his clock. Meanwhile, his opponent has only 4. So yeah, he usually
His
wins the
opponent
games
looks
this way.
pretty much from the video. Did he play some other games? Maybe we can check it. How you might ask? You know, we changed this. Okay, you can check from here.
You mean that he didn't
His
play that
opponent
many?
is, yes, international
Okay.
master who played only one game so far, but he won to Grandmaster Borbas and
Bobras.
and this is his second game. So very nice from Hetman Katowice to give chance to young players to play against very strong opponents. Even nothing is decided yet. They
I
have
think
still.
Victor is also already established as a strong player. I think isn't he a world champion under 18?
Is he?
I think he is, like from the last year,
Uh-huh.
2018.
His rating is 2,500. This is the rating of Grandmaster actually.
Yes.
I think he has some.
Yes, and
norms.
this year I played in Austria in February, and he won the very strong tournament. But he didn't get the GM norm. Somehow, I think he played only 2 Grandmasters. But the
Yes.
tournament was very strong. But somehow the Grandmasters were not on the very top, so he couldn't make the norm.
Yeah, so this is the current position. Queen has to find the perfect spot, and then maybe we're gonna see the king raised.
We see they are signing yet another score sheet because they reached the move 60.
60,
so,
exactly.
On the score sheets, they're like there's a space for the 60 moves. So
And you are the guy of the statistics. I wouldn't even notice that.
I just saw that what they are signing. Are they already finishing or not? But so 60 moves.
The same match we skipped here, the third board. Here we have Juba Martin, Sochko Bartosz. Interesting position. We analyzed a little bit this with Maria, and we said here white stands better. Black stands a little bit passive with these rooks. And white managed to win this e6 pawn. The pawn was only 6. And it was not pretty much changed for black. Knight remains here on b8, very passive, and rooks are not connected.
Yeah, this looks like
Rooks
for
needs
white,
to at least set up here to make some mating threats. But is it time for this? For example, let's go this. This is an
I can just
idea.
take the
Here is impossible. The rook is hanging.
Yeah.
If it goes,
And just take the knight.
yes, and you know what? You will just keep the knight in
Let's
simple
play
bishop
A4, for example.
A4, and this is an extra thing.
So,
Also, the queen can, be sacrificed back for 2 rooks, and it will be 1 extra bishop. So it just happened. This just happened on the game. Rook F2.
Yeah.
And
So we expect Marcin Juba to
this.
win, and the funny thing is, like at the moment, Hetman Katowice is leading 2.5 to just a half.
Yeah.
But the 3 remaining games we've just looked at, the Wieża Pęgów is having all the advantages on each board. There is the question if they can win all those 3. If they win the match.
Yes.
And that's a huge,
Yes, of course.
because
It will like change the tournament
yes.
completely.
Yeah.
The situation will be so different. But here I didn't play the best moves, to be honest. That's what I saw. I played very fast. King g6 is a move to avoid this blunder, of course.
Yeah, but it still looks close to be winning. I mean.
What about just simply go for
The
this
knight,
knight?
but then maybe knight
This
c6.
is
Then
this is on time.
This is winning. And if you go
Knight
knight c6,
doesn't have much.
Yeah, because check.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, queen check, and then queen c8 still wins the knight. And if knight is gone, then
then
no
it's
chance.
all over.
yes, I think according to Bartosz, face and also body position. He knows that the position is quite losing for him,
Yeah,
but,
but
he's
he's
still
very
patient.
calm. I mean,
Yes.
yeah, he's like example
Mhm.
for like everyone, I believe.
Mhm.
Like he's so patient and calm at the board. Like it's very hard to keep your emotions,
Mhm.
and I think it helps him.
Yeah, of
But
course.
it's not easy. I mean, I don't know other players. I mean, maybe I know one or two more who
Mhm.
who can be so calm
Calm.
as he
It's
is.
very important. Sometimes I had in my own games that I was so nervous at the important moment that
You get some
after
red face or
no, red face I get when I'm get mad.
Okay, we don't want
so
to.
if you see me red, that means
Okay.
that something happened that
Ah.
got me mad. But I had this feeling that the game finished, even if I lost, I had this like, "Oof, thanks God it's finished," because I was so nervous and it did not help me much. So yeah, it's very good to have a calm face.
Yeah, I have one friend who is very, very calm, but whenever he is in a bad position, his ears become red. And that's very funny
you
thing.
can
And
like
his ears, and I know
yes.
the evaluation.
Evaluation, exactly, exactly.
But that's the only thing. Yeah.
Yeah, interesting game happening in Zawadzka Buksa, a game we analyzed a little bit this with Maria here. We liked here White's position because we liked this material here.
Mm.
But how White
Yeah, white can
proceeds?
draw easily, like
Yes.
because the king is exposed. But if you, in order to win, you have to push the b pawn. That's clear.
Big one
And
is pretty much blocked. Queen
yeah.
g4 was latest move. King can go here, and what can be next?
Yeah, I think it's hardly can be won. I mean, you can maybe still try to set some tricks, but
Yeah, these pawns are
yeah,
weak. Also,
I
the
think
king
they
is weak,
have
but
agreed
they,
for
they
a draw,
agreed.
yes, because
They
they
agreed. Is king on e5 or on d5?
okay.
What
So you
happened?
can refresh, but
Draw,
if
yeah, it's draw.
it's yeah, yeah. So they took a draw.
It was final game in this match. What is the score?
It is yes, it is 4.5 to 1.5 for Polonia Wrocław,
Yes.
and Silesia Racibórz is losing the match. I think Silesia Racibórz was the third team after 7 rounds, so
Who
now
is in danger, right?
they are not catching those Votum Polonia Wrocław and Vasco Hetman Katowice. Meanwhile, if Hetman Katowice will lose today, the result, for Polonia Wrocław is so good that they will have the same number of points because they won today. So
Exactly.
this will be very hard. I mean, both teams the same number of match points before the very last round.
Wow. Yes, but even if Katowice wins, I think it will remains this tension.
Yes, but
you
if,
never
if
know
they
what
win, yeah, of course there will be still some tension. But if they have the same number of points, then it will be totally open. Like
yeah,
I
we
wouldn't be
already
able to guess.
jumped. We already jumped in the game of Karina Tivka against Olivia Kielbasa.
Yeah.
Yes. So we have here this position, bishop against 3 pawns, and we know that bishop costs as much as 3 pawns. But these connected pawns are pretty much strong.
Yeah. If there are 2, then it's very easy to give away the bishop. But 3, it's more tricky. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more tricky. But actually it was 5 pawns, for a bishop. It
Okay,
was 5
it was
pawns.
5.
Then it was 4 pawns, and as we say, it's only 3 pawns, but on the same side. 9 minutes for white, 30 minutes for black here, but I think this knight minute is enough to proceed the game, and game seems pretty much winning for me here to white. Is it winning? Yes. Also, the king is so unpleasant on d6.
But how to exactly to win? I mean, because if you move the pawn to a6, that will be easy blockade. So we have to play.
First this one.
Yeah, this of course.
There's also
Then-
BC.
Yeah, okay, the pawns are very far advanced, yeah? This
Yeah.
this makes it very hard
For example,
to-
now
yeah.
c5 is a threat. Bishop can control this, but now b6. Bishop c5 will be bishop b4, king b4.
Yeah, once you
king-
get b6 and king
yeah.
b5, then it's
King
great.
here. It's a very simple check.
Mhm. And
King
king
should
b5.
go here. In case of
okay,
king
now
b7,
king b5, it's easy.
king b7 can be easily met by this, and then pawns are coming. Rook is also checking. So king d7. Now the rook will just. This is not the best card. Come on. Oh,
No, but it's good
sorry.
enough, isn't?
Sorry. This.
But this is better, yeah.
Yeah. So this is unstoppable.
And c5 also.
And c5. Yeah. This
Mhm.
is what it is. What we have here. She played king b4, bishop f4 happened, and rook g2. So c5 is a move, rook g6 is a move. In case of this, there's very simple
Yeah.
check
Hmm.
here and cut the king, and now should go on white for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
For
yeah.
sure,
No.
that's
And the rook is badly placed in front
it
of the
should be
pawn.
here to check, check,
yes,
check.
Yes, at least, yeah. But here it's
Now it's pretty late for this, I believe. Is it late to come back?
better late than never. But
That's also true.
Yeah. But in case of check, we
No, no,
okay. Let's play c5.
Maybe here. Yes.
No, we can give a check. Give a check on g7,
Uh-huh.
so that now c5, and if you give a check, you have the c6
Oh,
square.
perfect
This is-
square.
Yeah,
Some mating
that-
threats.
that's the idea.
Uh-huh.
So not in time. Yeah, and I just checked the pairings for the last round because I was
Mhm.
curious
Yes.
whom is the Katowice and Polonia Wrocław, whom they are playing. So tomorrow Vasco Hetman Katowice will face Silesia Racibórz, a pretty strong team. Although they lost today to Polonia Wrocław, but
Mhm.
still that's not easy match for
Yeah.
them. Meanwhile, Polonia Wrocław will face Miedź Legnica. On paper, much weaker team.
Mhm.
So we could expect that Polonia will more likely win tomorrow. So that's tricky. That's
Yeah.
tricky.
So let's go back to Hetman Katowice. This is a very important moment
Yeah.
for this tournament. So Hetman Katowice, who is leading with all the victories, 100% of the victories, is still playing the match. 3 games is in progress. Here we have on the screen David Navara playing against Miranda Wojciech. And he is having extra pawn here, black.
Yes, and the pawns
But
are
this is
pretty much advanced.
Yes,
yeah?
rook endgame here. What if David here creates the pass pawn? It will be already the other story.
Yeah, but we can play g4 first.
G4 right now. Okay, we should play
then.
very
It's even
correctly.
black to move. Yeah, I
Here.
believe this is winning for black.
This is winning.
Because after then we can bring the king to c6 or c7.
To block
I mean,
it.
because if you even move the b pawn, I can still take on a4. But okay, like for example, if I played king c7, I'm not sure if king c7
Okay,
is better.
okay,
But I
let's
had
do it.
just one idea.
King
Like
c7 looks so not natural though.
yes, but just to give you an idea, like b5. No, I will take on a4 instead of taking on b5.
Ah,
This is what I meant.
you want to take it here.
Yes.
Okay, and take it now here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get active.
Yeah, but I can.
The problem is this king now. Why you put this king here?
Yeah, but yeah.
Why?
But if I just give a check on a2.
Mhm. Actually, we have some new move, and we will quickly go back. We are just having little fun here, right?
Yeah, and okay, I can go h4.
H4 and can we match? It's more chances here, or not? It's more chances for
No,
me.
I give a check on a1 and rook h1. G3.
Okay, I need to be smart. I
Um,
need to
I
be
think-
smart.
I think you missed something earlier, but now okay.
Yes.
Rook
I
F1,
didn't
Rook
play
F2.
correctly because I saw the move and I really want to jump in
Okay,
here.
okay.
Here we have h4.
Mm.
Maximum advantage here of the space. He played h4.
Yeah, because the h5 pawn was hanging in some of the lines. So yeah. So
Yeah, what happens here? This move now.
Mm.
After this, be careful.
Yeah, of course. So that's why I was thinking about moving the king. But indeed, it
Yes.
was very unnatural. I just wanted to show some idea. But okay, now
Yes.
just take,
This move,
and you have to take with the pawn, I guess.
with the pawn. Okay, with the pawn, why to
Because
lose
if you
this
take with the rook, I just take
Yes.
your pony.
Should I go back or it's too passive?
But b6 is indeed a threat, so you have to.
And now get active again.
Yeah, but now, yeah.
For me, it's a high chances for draw here for
Yeah,
white.
you think
Yeah.
so? I believe those like 3 against 1 must be winning even without the king. But okay, let's see. Like rook a4, how do you make a draw? Because in the other line we've been looking at, you missed rook b4 or somewhere, like rook on the fourth rank, and here you
Okay.
don't have it. So here we have the similar story as we've looked at, and I don't think it could be a draw.
What about this?
I can even play g3, or I could maybe give it. Okay, I still can give a check on the a2. Here, I mean, g3.
How you progress this?
No, and then just. I mean, like for example, I can always play f3, yeah, like. you know,
F3?
and then put the rook on the h2, like for example, yes, and then I will just go h3, like whatever you do, I go h3.
Interesting. In the game,
But,
it was very nice scenario. Black even keep a pawn here.
Ah,
A pawn
because
is
b6
spare.
rook b4, that's the trick. Yeah, b6 rook b4.
B6.
Yeah, let's move it on the board. b6, rook b4, that's the trick.
Before.
So you don't have b7, and
The
then
pawn
pawn
in
on game
game
is
is
just
clearly losing,
yeah.
and if there is not a
Yeah, so this is very very good technique
Oof.
because this what we are looking. Okay.
what about this pin? It's too far. That's why he played h4. So smart.
Yeah.
a5. This is a current position.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a5 was a great move here.
But even if he didn't have in the pawn on the game in the move h3, I think it's still winning like 3 against 1. Is it like still winning? Okay, depends of course on the situation. But
Okay. We can we can move maybe other. Let's check out this. It's the same match. We can just keep this camera like this because it's happening all the same line here.
Yeah.
3 games in progress.
Yeah.
Also, Bartosz Soczko, who is playing for Hetman Katowice, just like David Navara, is not having a good position. Something different happened here. So we stopped in here. I suggested queen h4, and he did not hear it. I like this queen h5, queen c8 idea so much.
yeah, and meanwhile,
Maybe I blundered. Oh,
yeah.
this. Yes, you wanted to say something?
Yes, because meanwhile we've been talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, my team finished all the
Uh-huh.
games
And?
because there are 3 games in progress, but all those 3 were won by my teammates.
Wow.
So yeah, so 4
So
and a
you
half,
are
two
in
and
the
a half.
Extraleague.
Yeah, next year it's like sure that we'll be back.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and actually they didn't need my help because even if I didn't play today or if I lose, that would be still a winning match. But okay.
Nah, you never know.
I'm
It's
happy
at the
that,
beginning,
yeah,
right?
okay.
So I found out what happened in the game. Did you see it? Did you follow it?
Yeah. You just
So my suggestion about queen h3, queen c8, winning the piece was, no. First is not to show what
Yes.
I want. and after this one, and it's a mate here.
Yes.
And there's not even some
Yeah,
moves
like
still
that's the
mate.
simple mate.
Uh,
Yeah, so you
so
need to be tricky. You need to be careful with those.
yes, and only check here, and king should go to some place.
Maybe
here.
maybe F5. No?
F5. Oh,
If you're
F5.
playing for the win, then go, yeah, because otherwise if you go on H5 then it's a draw.
Yes.
Maybe it's draw anyways.
Yeah, maybe it's true
But,
anyway. But this was an idea. That's why he did not play. And this is the current position. What we have, White actually managed here to win the piece, but in a different way. Here after Queen H3, King G6, it was simply E6. The pawn is unstoppable. Oh, hold on, when the bishop got in here on 3, like it was rook F2, bishop A3, and this is what happened.
Yeah.
And this position is...
Yeah, with the e-pawn that would be just totally over. Here it should be winning, but you need to create another fast pawn.
Black still holds.
Alive.
This pawn. Oh,
yeah, but I want this d pawn. I want to take the d and a pawn.
This rook, and they protect each other. But what about this? Yeah, that's
actually a5 pawn is more important. Okay, I will take d5 if you allow me, but a5 is the more important because if I take the d pawn, I will not go far with my...
the pawn can't go.
But if I take a5, then it's easy because your rooks are not even...
They cannot make any mate threats.
Yes, and it's very hard with the rooks to stop the a pawn. Because the d pawn you can somehow stop with the rooks. But the a pawn, it's very, very hard to stop.
Yes. So in the game of Plat Gajic, we have here actually something very strange happened here. We wanted to play with the king, and the king went there. And at some point, Black played f6 itself. Decided to maybe it's time to activate the knight, not to be passive, because he maybe saw this king h6, king g7, and f7 is actually their weakness. And maybe it's even better to have knight on d5.
Yeah, but these decisions are quite controversial because, you know, sometimes to make a draw you can just stay passive, but it's very hard to stay passive. Then you try to do something active, and then you lose.
Yes.
And because, okay, how about queen b7 and just take on b5? Rook d7 and rook d5 check. Okay, so it's not a threat. Okay.
Interesting position.
So if the rook goes to d5 defense, the b5 still it's tricky.
I wanted this knight to be on.
But okay, let's give a check on b7 anyways.
Okay.
Okay, and then just move the king.
If the king not on here, we can simply take this.
Okay, rook d5, right? Okay, so maybe my queen is badly placed here. But okay, but even if it's on h7, just king moves to d6, so it's very hard to win. So no, I don't know where to have the queen. So maybe he is about to hold, and that will change the match completely because.
So Hetman Katowice needs to score at least half point in
to make a draw.
3 games, not to lose, and actually on 2 birds from this 3, they are losing. This is the scenario no one would ever expect here at this tournament.
But the game Plat Gajic might not be lost, because the Navara and Miranda, I think this is winning for Black. I mean,
let's check it again if something changed. So White has to go passive to stand in front of a pawn. If the pawn is lost, then it's too much pawns already.
Yeah, I think it's just lost. But okay, a few more moves, of course, will be made, but this is lost. Meanwhile, okay, one
simply this. Also, the king can come here and take if not something.
But if you take, then the b pawn runs. Maybe just to play g3 and the king to g4, and then just exchange h3.
Right.
And then 2
okay,
pawns
the king is coming here somewhere. Then, I just played it. Okay.
Yeah,
then
it's okay.
G3 and then king g4 and then
h3.
push.
Yes. It's easy.
Simplest.
It's very easy as it is.
Wow, this is sensation. What's happening here? The strongest team of the tournament, Hetman Katowice, is having a problem in the round 8. That's the chess. That's the competition. Actually, not only chess, but that's the competition, and that means that everybody fights until the last moment.
Last pawn.
Last pawn,
No,
right.
there is no such thing, but I just came up with this, and it sounds good, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
sounds good. Interesting. We have here in the game of
Oh, yeah.
Sivka Karina, Kielbasa Olivia.
There are
Wow,
some tricks.
yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
What happened? A7
Yeah,
happened.
yeah, but it's too late. I mean,
It's
because
some
the
square here. If it was black's move, the rook can got. How you call it in Polish? This rook.
it's wściekła wieża. So it's
In English, how it's in
so
English?
so wściekła. It's like angry rook.
Angry rook.
Like
Yeah, in Georgian we have also a very funny word for it.
but in English, how is it?
I forgot. It's
also, yeah, forgot it.
guys, please
Yeah,
us
you can
right.
yeah,
So
you can write in the chat. Yeah, and if you have any questions, just you can let us know and.
Medruk.
Ah,
It's a Medruk, I think.
yeah, so it's
Medruk.
yeah, so it's kind of like similar in Polish, but
Yeah.
because okay, it's
Yeah, we have a resignation after A7.
oh,
It was a check and king c5. There is not a Medruk anymore. There is not a stalemate anymore.
so
And somehow we have only three
yeah,
games
only
in
three,
progress.
but these are very important.
Very important three
for the
games.
standings. Yeah.
Here what we have in the game of Juba, Sochko, White actually sacrificed this or no? No, it didn't sacrifice. No more sacrifices here. Yeah, directly went to c6. Directly went to a5 pawn. As you mentioned, this pawn is the key pawn here, and there is no time. So black should rush to the queen, and
Yeah, that's
G4 what
that's
we
the only
expect.
hope. That's the only hope.
G4 is what we expect here. Queen should go back. G3.
And let's go with the a pawn. Let's try. But however, we need to be careful.
Yes.
But still, okay. So maybe first not a5. Let's first queen g8.
Yes, to stop this one.
Queen g8.
Check.
And then it's hard to move. Yeah, right. Very hard.
But there's a check here. Check, check, check. Let's do checks.
But why do you want to bring closer?
In this case, it's a
you
mate.
just want to
Yes.
mate. Okay, in this case, in this case, I was just thinking.
You forgot how evil I am sometimes with my ideas.
Yeah. No, mate is of course stronger than any other
Yeah,
idea.
it's king can come. Not to stay in the position of. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Here.
And then what do you mean? Queen f5 or?
Just not to be in the corner, but to be in the center.
Yeah. So maybe let's see the simplest idea, like not to give those checks and put the queen on g8 and run with the pawns.
Or run.
Run. Okay. So
Okay.
what's with this mouse?
I
Let's
think
yeah,
I
queen.
overloaded it. Energy.
Okay, queen g8. Yeah, if king e4, maybe bishop e7 now.
Oh, it's mid. So
Ah.
sorry.
And no.
No, it's h2.
Okay, so let's check the simpler idea, like not to give a check on. Go a5. So with the.
We played a5.
No, we didn't. Just play the queen on g8 and then.
Okay.
Because then if you go g2, still you're not threatening g1. Yeah. Right. But okay,
Hold
but
on.
here. It's
This one, g3,
yes,
queen here, this king.
or I was thinking a5, rook somewhere, a6, g2, a7. It's very fast.
It's fast. Right, and then G pawn also needs more support.
Yeah,
for-
but okay, rook e1. Rook e1 now.
But there's also this pawn c5. So let's keep the eye on the game. They made some moves. Here we have queen c7, g4, queen c7.
Yeah. Okay. And meanwhile, well, what's going on in the? Okay, let's check quickly maybe Navara and Miranda because the rook came to e5.
How the
That's-
rook came on
Yeah,
e5?
yeah, it's quite an unexpected. So yeah.
Maybe he just put on e5.
Yeah.
Let's check what happened here, because this is the position. Actually, king was on e2.
Yeah,
King
yeah.
left this space.
Oh, it felt like.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I think that was all a bit unnecessary, but of course it's winning. for
Still
black.
winning, yes.
must
Because
be,
it's
I mean,
more, yes.
Can we just take now on?
Here.
Oh no, but then b6, rook a5, and the rook is kind of. I mean, this should be winning, but why do we need this?
Why we need so much complication? Is it
And-
winning? Is it winning or not?
Winning or not? No, this is of course winning. Like give rook. Rook b2.
You saw
Then
this shot.
then g3.
This
Or yeah, king g3 also. But
king g3 here. But it's
oh no,
check.
then it's check. No, then I go with no. It's
Oh, it's a mate.
Okay, it's been a long day at the office. Like we need
We
that.
try too much.
We need that few seconds to spot mate in one of the simplest mates.
Yeah, we wanted to make mate in one straight, but it was already made in one.
Yes, that's right. That's right. But yeah.
Let's see. This is current position we have here. Black to move. Black actually checked first. King f1.
G3 or I don't know. But
G3 creates this mating threats,
yes,
and rook should be here.
and you can always also play
Check.
h3 and then just bring the
This.
But here, I'm not sure.
Why it's not sure? It's sure. Where the rook goes, for example, here,
Yeah, it has.
it's check. It's here. G2 is hanging,
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
and I don't know. B6.
No, of course it's winning, but I was thinking
What?
it's easier. I mean, like.
6 check.
Oh, then.
You know, I should not control this mouse for long. But it's, hold on,
No, but why did you go? Yeah.
hold on. Ta-dum. No, I'm
but-
not on time.
No. This is the one of the ways to misplay. Misplay. No.
Of course, we played without thinking. We just played
Yeah,
random
we were
moves.
just showing some ideas,
Yes.
but
Here, H3 was played. Just like
very
that.
very concrete. Yeah, if he takes, then G3,
G3.
G3, and if I move F3, then it's all
It's
over.
mate, yes.
So yeah, so yeah, he made this made this
Well, that's
simple.
position
I
on the
believe.
board.
Yeah, now F3 is like unstoppable. F3, anyways. You're not going to distract me. Or
I'm
maybe
trying.
I can take, but still I can go with the rook.
F3.
If you go rook b5, I can go with the rook from the other side because the pawns are so advanced.
What do you mean?
Rook h2 or rook a2.
Ah,
or some-
okay.
But no, but I can actually, if you want if you want to distract me, I can still just take it.
Okay.
But king e4,
Yes,
it's winning.
yes, it's
of
winning.
course. Because king g1, f2 check. But yeah, b6 I can take. I just don't think. then I don't need to calculate in a single line. So we expect David to resign in very soon.
Wow, this is something that nobody would expect. This it's the round 8.
Mhm.
The leader team Hetman Katowice, who was leading all this round and who was actually the leader already before the tournament, before the start of the tournament, is troubling in the round 8, and there will be huge thing tomorrow. It's going to be a really, really huge thing.
Yeah, and okay, so let's see Wojtek Plat against Viktor Gazik, because I think these two games, yeah, they're still in progress, but I don't think, yeah, there will be any surprise, and I think players from the team Wieża Pęgów will win their game, so it will be 2.5 to 2.5. And it's up to Wojtek Plat. Is he going to win or make a draw? He'll certainly not lose this. He would like to bring the king to f7 somehow, but is that possible? I mean, if he moves the king, queen to g8, queen f7, no, it's but some check, queen h7, king f7. There are some issues, yeah, like.
In case of this, in case of the draw of this game, and if the other two games are lost for Hetman Katowice, they still remain as leader because
1 point ahead.
Yeah, 1 point ahead. This is also an issue here for this moment.
Yeah, but as we are talking, even bringing king to f7 is quite tricky because there's always some rook f5 check, and so in case I go king f7, the e6 pawn has to be, you know, not protected. So yes.
So now the threat is rook f5, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't you think, to cut the king?
Yes, yes. So then it's just
to keep this rook here forever and to play with the king, with the knight. This rook defends also b5 pawn.
Yeah, it's a fortress.
Yes.
So queen h4 check, and then king d6 was played, and king on d6 protects e6. So so that's the case. Because king f7 is nothing because rook f5 check.
Yes, and meanwhile here we have a very important development. We can see here black is losing a rook on c1.
We can move
yeah, let's see the tactic.
Yes.
So it was some checks, and after this check, out of nowhere, like nobody would expect this happened.
Yeah.
And here black is forced to take. If not, then moves like this can be met by some checks.
Checkmate.
Checks. Checkmate. And if the king takes,
this is all over.
Yummy rook.
Okay, Bartosz is still playing
Still
playing. Moves, but yeah, it's just.
He's actually going to stand in front of. No, he's defending c pawn. So no chance here for. I think this is easiest win to start right away the attack. Even this kind of setups, rook here to blockade and defense the pawn and king here, would not really help because the 3 pawns, also the pawn is extra.
Yes.
And we can see Viktor Gazik looking at the boards. So big pressure on him right now. Because he has to save the game, he has to save the match and his team, and he doesn't have a queen.
Yeah, but it looks like he's closer to a draw than ever. I mean, at least from the point when I started.
Yes.
I started
also,
looking.
What is very important here? Let's back to this game, which is right now most important. We have to calculate the moves here because these pawns cannot advance and these pawns are so far stuck at this moment. So we have to find the latest move was 68.
Not long ago. But I think they will agree for a draw once, you know, there is no even try to win this once the rook will cut on f5. So as we can see again.
How many? It's 60 moves rule, right?
50.
50. It will reduce to 50. So the move 68 was the latest pawn move, and we have plus 50, so 100 more. That's right. If it's true, they will not play as much.
Yeah, I mean, if he can just move rook from f5 to d5 and that's all, then yeah. Yeah. So if the rook moves to f5.
Yeah,
how
it
how
is.
white is going to do
try.
anything, like anything.
Yeah, rook, we cannot sacrifice for a rook because a knight is still on the board and it's quite strong piece when it's necessary to be. And I don't
I
know.
don't think so. I mean, I don't see.
What about this move? It's also some checks.
No, but
here.
can I go rook d5 back, or
I want
maybe
you
I
to
can?
steal this,
No,
keep
but
this.
can I take on f4?
We see here on the board, on the video, David Navara resigned. Um,
Yeah.
must be very hard for him. This was very unnecessary point for his team, but that is what it is. And this is the latest position. It was rook
Exchange.
exchange.
But yeah, the queen comes with a check, so f2, f1, and the queen will catch everything. So, yeah.
Exchange. Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
do this.
So
Yeah, two more games. Not even two. One. Okay, we also
okay,
see
yes.
Bartosz Soczko.
Yes, lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all up to this game. But okay, can I take on f4? If I can take on f4, then I can even
This
try
is-
to play for a win as black.
Oh, it's black to move. Oh, actually, rook f5 was on the board.
Yes, but
This
it's
is.
but it's
We
white.
see all the eyes are on the board, which we have here on the screen. Very important
Yeah,
match.
queen a8. Okay, good move because in case of rook f4, I take I play queen a6 check and take on
The
d5.
b5.
So
Yeah.
at least there is some imbalance, and most likely white has a lot of winning potential in this case. So rook f4 will not be played, I guess.
What do you think about this kind of ideas? King cannot come fifth rank.
It's
Here,
still a draw, yeah, right? But
here, not here. Sorry. Here, and keeping this maybe back.
I see what you did there.
Here,
But yeah,
knight
king.
here.
No, but
No.
let's go king g8 instead of king h.
No, okay.
It's tricky, but yeah,
Not
it's,
enough.
It's a problem. Like if you have 1 minute, you
Yes.
can.
Also, this is
you're
this.
afraid to,
Yeah,
to calculate
disadvantage
at least.
of playing against the queen with two pieces which are defending. So you have to think it's correct or not. While the queen side player doesn't really have to think and check, play any move, and in the end he will still get the position he wants to get.
Yes, but it looks very very drawish. Like
Yeah,
what
is
can
it
be.
check here
He
possible?
played king e7. And
King is 7.
yes, so white, what white can do? I mean, if he goes queen c6, and he did, or
Queen
not. No,
a7.
he offered to draw.
He offered to draw.
So yeah, so 3-3.
3-3.
So Hetman Katowice is still leading.
Remains there leading, but this point already so minimum
yeah,
that
so
even tomorrow something can happen. So everything is still in progress, and it's best way to be for us and for spectators, of course, also for chess players too. So thank you very much for being with us. Also thank you to Daniel and Maria
And yes.
for being here with us and helping us. And thanks you too watching us. Tomorrow is the last round, so yeah, come and
Yes,
join
but
us.
it's not it's the same place, but not the same time, because the last round is in the morning. So guys, if you want to watch it live and enjoy our
Get
stream,
your coffee or tea, have a breakfast,
yes.
open YouTube channel, FIDE channel, also European Chess TV channel, Facebook, and join us.
At 9:30 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, so don't miss this, guys. It's not 3 p.m. as usual runs. So see you tomorrow, and we are signing off. And thank you all for watching.